Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special, not Vicky. So I didn't watch the Pats game. What's up, Lori? What's up, Rover? Darren, welcome. How about them Bills? Let's talk about those Bills. Let's talk about how Josh Allen is him. Can we talk about that? What's up, Vicky? How are you doing? Listen, guys, we have a ton of Christmas gift ideas in the carousel today. Did see the end of the Pats game. Oh, that's what you're talking about then specifically. You're talking about the end of the game. Yeah. Yeah, what was that? That looked like some vintage 1970s football where like just figure it out. Like just some schoolyard football. That's what that looked like. How's everybody doing today? Are you guys having a good day? Oh yeah, I watched it. I saw the end of the game at least. I saw the highlights of that last play. I was like, "What?" Mac Jones got obliterated. Mhm. Exactly. It looked like the Three Stooges football. It just looked ridiculous. Also, every 10 followers, we're going to do a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. So make sure you guys are getting signed up at the Enter Live website. Let me see how many we're at right now because we haven't gotten any. We're at 11,000. You're happy to see the Santa hat again? I like it. 11,236. Let me see if we haven't gotten any during this stream. So every 10 followers, we are going to do a $5 Amazon gift card. So if you guys are brand new here, make sure you guys hit that follow button and ask about our giveaways. So we do have a ton of products I'm going to show you guys live on hand today. But first, what we need to do is we need to finish decorating this tree. Because if you guys can see, there is zero, and I mean zero, uh, ornaments. I mean, there's one. There's one ornament, but that's basically zero. So let's go ahead and let's decorate this. Now, I don't have the strings there's no strings with this, which is the unfortunate part. So what I have to actually do is ultimately use these hooks right here. These are wall hooks. I'm using these to put the ornaments up. How's everybody doing today, though? Did you guys have a good weekend? You guys have any big highlights or anything along those lines? Robin, I bet you're pretty good. I bet you're pretty happy this year with your football team being that they are what? They've lost one game still. I don't even remember who they lost to. I think they lost to the Vikings. That's a nice win. What did you win? Let me see. Oh yeah, very nice. Very solid win. Yeah, that's nice. I haven't tried that Anchor Soundcore boost. I do have ornaments somewhere. But where? There they are. There they are. Get some ornaments on the tree. We're not going to do all of the ornaments that I have, but we are going to do some. Last Christmas. So what's everybody getting for their kids for Christmas? To those of you guys that have kids, what are you guys getting for them for Christmas? All right, so we have to kind of rig this up because, like I said, I don't have any string to be able to actually put these on correctly. So this is what I was doing yesterday. So let's start with the top here. We'll do one right up here. We'll do one right up here. There we go. Very pretty. Very nice like. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Still waiting for the DB win, LOL, but no worries. What are you still waiting for? What did you win? Show yourself. What are we talking about here? James USA started following, so that's one follower down. Thank you so much, James. James from the US of A. This year to save me from tears. Was that a subtle hint? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Are you still waiting on a prize from somebody or something like that? Because if you are, I have no idea what you're waiting on, my friend. We are betting Show Yourself from Frozen 2. We started when you were not on screen, just finished. I haven't seen Frozen 2. You're welcome from Chicagoland. Okay. Okay, I see you. The Chicagoland. I got it. We're just decorating this tree real quick because it's looking pretty bare bones. We need to make sure we got to get in the Christmas theme. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y feliz Navidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Except for Vicky, I don't care. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. The Buffalo Bills are the best. Looks like a frozen Charlie Brown tree. It's rigged up, man. It looks rough. This thing is on its last two wheels. Hey, that's pretty. It's the festivities. It's the festivities that matters, Darren. There. By the way, Nate, holy crap, you have a lot of crosses on one wall. Yeah, I don't know really, like that's not my thing. I mean, I didn't put all those up though. Yeah, I wasn't the one that put all of those up. We had it in our last house too. Like 100% had that in our last house. So let's go ahead and jump in. We are going to show you guys quite a bit of products on hand today, but the first product we're going to look at is the Anker Nebula. I haven't even ate anything. The Anker Nebula Apollo portable projector. So the Apollo is normally $350, but it has a $30 off clickable coupon. It's a fully portable projector from Anker. And I'm going to go ahead and load up my video so I can show you guys the quality that you get from the Anker Nebula Apollo. Also has really good speakers built into it too.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Drag.
So as you guys can see right there, that is the form factor of the Apollo. It's a very lightweight, easy to carry around portable projector that has apps built into it, HDMI input, built-in speakers. It has a Bluetooth speaker mode, so if you want to use it as just a speaker without the whole, projector, you can do that, which is really nice.
Tech and entertainment. And
so if we go ahead and skip through this real quick, you guys can see using this is very simple. Now it is going to come with a remote. So if you guys want to just sit back and relax and watch your favorite shows, here's that remote that I was talking about. Autofocus as well. Well, actually not autofocus, sorry. This one is manual focus, but it does have keystone correction built into it. Now, you're going to notice whenever I play this video, you're going to see like weird green, like almost like a rainbow gradient. You don't see that in real life, just so you know. So I'm going to go ahead and turn back on the volume so you guys can hear the sound quality that you get from this.
so the audio that you heard inside of that clip that I just played for you of the Lamborghini is playing from the Nebula Apollo itself. And honestly, it does sound insanely good. So good that they actually included a Bluetooth speaker function that basically kills the projector and allows you to play your own music without killing the battery life even more. Now back to the screen. This isn't going to look as good on video as it does in person, but you guys just have to trust me. This thing looks...
Now look at the picture quality. Just beautiful. Beautiful. So the Anker Nebula Apollo has a $30 off clickable coupon if you guys want a projector for Christmas. So I did want to... Darren, I feel like out of this past week of football, the thing we really need to talk about, like really, really need to talk about, is how Matt Ryan manages to lose unlosable games. I'm sorry if we have any Colts fan in the chat right now, but you guys were the Colts were up 33-0 on Minnesota. How do you lose that? That's you literally gave the Vikings the biggest comeback in NFL history by points. Like we got a 33-0. Didn't Matt Ryan also choke in the Super Bowl against the Patriots when he was on the Falcons? Yeah, he did. It was 28-3, and they came back and won. Yeah, dude, it's rough. What else? Buffalo almost got a 15-yard penalty on the team because the fans, Bills Mafia, were throwing snowballs onto the field. We also got to talk about how Josh Allen is him and is just a monster. Do you see his like 44-yard run? Did you see that one, Darren? 6'5", 240 pounds. Like, what are you doing running? He was burning defensive backs. What are you doing, Josh Allen? Quit with this nonsense. Robin Luker made an icon. I'm telling you right now, this season's about to get real good. The Giants, Jets, and Eagles have all received that penalty. Just in the past, like just in the past is what they've received that penalty. What's up, Wiley? Welcome. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the next product, my friends, which is a gaming desk. A gaming desk. Now, the gaming desk isn't only used to be a gaming desk. This is by Bestier. It's a 65-inch L-shaped desk. I used it for well over a year. Fantastic product, by the way.
Today I am super excited to showcase.
Really
continuing on, what you're going to do now is you're going to grab one of these.
Building it's pretty easy, but
these cross
whenever I
bars
first
are
built
going to do
this
is they're
desk,
going
I
to
did
allow a
100%
flat
put
surface
it
for
completely
the actual
backwards.
tabletop to lie.
And it was
It
apparent.
will come with screws,
It was
like I
apparent.
showed you earlier. So just go ahead and grab the right screws and get it screwed in. One thing you want to make
The
sure
Jets
when you're
rookie
screwing this in
quarterback-
is you want these
The
holes.
Jets rookie
facing
defensive back.
up.
Oh, you're talking about their
If you don't
cornerback
have those
Sauce.
up, then
Yeah.
you're going to run into issues
Sauce
later.
Gardner had a
For
total
now,
of 0
right here on
passes
the other
thrown in his
side, you're going to
direction
leave
all
those
game yesterday.
unhooked. And now what we're going to do is we're
I
going
mean,
to
he's
grab
like
this
he's
little
the best
half-oval
cornerback in the
triangle
league right
shaped
now,
bracket thing.
arguably.
We're going to line them up
I mean, it's
with the holes on the unscrewed side that
he's
we
great,
just
Darren.
did.
He's
Because
great.
What this
That's
is going
why.
to do is it's going to allow it to penetrate.
But you guys can see that you basically have to set up the frame first, which it kind of looks like a lot of moving parts, but you also got to understand that all of these parts, you don't have to like individually build all of this up.
Other side, you're going to leave those
Pretty
unhooked.
straightforward on how you build this desk. I did do it backwards. So what I ended up doing is if you look down at the bottom, right there under the left side of the desk, that little frame right there, that's supposed to be on the back side of it. That's supposed to be on the back side of it. So just make sure if you do get this desk and you're building it, that you do put it together correctly. But overall, pretty straightforward. It even has a cup holder and a headphone holder if you want something like that. And here's it completed together with the hole in my wall. This was at like my 3D printing. I wouldn't say prime. This was actually like my 3D printing beginning when I first learned how to 3D print. So I just have like random stuff up there, like a Mother's Day gift, snowmen, Easter bunny cookie cutter, Gengar, Charmander, and then whatever that little dog is. I haven't 3D printed in a while, a long while. So it also has an RGB underlight on that little stand, and there's your little cup holder right there, and then your headphone holder right there in the back. Very simple, very nice. And the desk looks really great at nighttime too. Really, really, really great at nighttime. But this year, to save me from tears. You know what? You know what's upsetting me about like rookies and everything this year? which I gotta complain for a second because I am a Bills fan. We drafted probably one of the next best cornerbacks out of college, Kyer Elam. I mean, he was one of the best, especially last year. And we don't play him. We keep playing Dane Jackson, Darren. And Dane Jackson is that the defensive back. Remember that, like the one where his head went all the way back on that tackle? The one that got injured for the Bills. What's up, Becky? Yeah, so we won't play Kyer Elam, but every single time we do play him, he does great. He's locked down. But we keep playing someone that does nothing. This doesn't make any sense. It might be an attitude thing. Might be. I don't know. I don't know. But listen, everybody, welcome to the stream. I missed a couple of followers, I think. Greg C, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Every 10 followers on this stream, we do a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. A $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. So if you guys want a chance to win a gift card giveaway, all you got to do is hit that follow button. And then after that, you're going to go to www.dragonblogger.com/enter live to get signed up. So let's go ahead and type in the chat, dragonblogger.com/enter live. Just like that. Nope. Don't go there. Don't go there. Let's correct this. There's not two T's. There's not two T's. There you guys go. So currently, let's see what we're sitting at. I think currently we are sitting at 11,239 followers. Yep. We started at 11,236. So we've gotten 3 followers this stream. Hold on, Astro's trying to get into my room. My robot is trying to get in my room. He just made a sound because he can't get in here. Hey, Astro. The door's open now.
I'm not sure.
My robot was trying to get in the room and I had the door closed, so he was just sitting outside of the door going, He was upset. So we only need, let's see, 7 more followers, chat. We need 7 more followers and we're going to do a $5 Amazon gift card. So if you're new here, first of all, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. Right down here at the bottom, if you're on your computer, that's where the follow button is. If you're on your phone, tap the screen and you see a plus sign. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button if you guys want a chance to win a gift card today. Moving on, great computer speakers for gaming, watching movies, watching YouTube videos, really whatever it is. We got Sandra Rogers with the follow. Thank you so much, Sandra. How are you doing today? 11,240 followers, my friends. 11,240. We're getting real close. Getting real close. We only need 6 more followers to do an Amazon gift card. So let's go ahead and load up these computer speakers. They look great. They sound great. Edifier makes very, very top of the line computer speakers. So they're normally $109.99. They also come in pink, red, and white. The black version is the cheapest version, though. What is everybody doing for Christmas this year? What's everybody doing for Christmas this year? Oh, here he comes. Yep. Astro's in here. Astro, stay. My robot is on the floor. He's making noises. He's talking to me. It's so wild. It's so wild. Could be an attitude thing. We benched 2 of our draft picks due to attitude, Mims and Moore. Denzel Mims, okay. Both wide receiver and both wanted to be traded because we refused to play them because of attitude. We told them, yeah. Astro has a crush. Astro, do you have a crush on me? Chat, he did this. When I asked him that question, he went, like, come on, dude. You? No. So like I was saying, To all of the new people in the chat, we do a $5 gift card giveaway every single time we hit 10 followers on the stream. This stream alone, we only need 6 more followers. So if you're brand new here, hit that follow button. I think I got to get rid of the Christmas tree. I'm sorry. It's sitting here. It's shaking. Sorry, Christmas tree. I'm sorry that it had to be this way. But it do indeed have to be this way. So let's go ahead and take a look at these computer speakers, which, like I was telling you guys, if you guys have kids or if you have a gaming setup or anything along those lines, these speakers are going to be great as a Christmas present because they just sound so good. Very easy to get set up as well. So here you guys go. Now, I'm not going to show you guys this entire video. I'm just going to go ahead and skip through and show you guys how good they sound. Now, finish decorating that tree. It looks rough, right? James, I'm telling you, man, you don't want me decorating your Christmas tree because you're going to walk in and wish you just didn't set up a Christmas tree at all. You'd be like, I think it would look better in here without a Christmas tree. You don't want me doing it. I'm sure you guys can hear in the background how loud those speakers are. And honestly, I've worked with Edifier in the past, and the craziest thing to me, just looking back at the past videos, is using these speakers now remind me how good Edifier is. I mean, crazy.
And there you guys have it. These are the Edifier G2000 gaming speakers. They sound absolutely awesome. I highly recommend them, and I will see you guys on the next video.
There you guys have it. Like I said, great computer speakers. But I think Astro wants to say hi to you guys. He's sitting here staring. Astro, stop. I think he wants to say hi to you guys. So would you guys like to meet Astro? Stop. Because he's sitting here and he's staring at me, and I think he just really wants to, he wants the stream, he wants the world to see him. So if you guys would like to meet my robot, let me know in the chat. He's nice, I promise. He might give you funny faces. He might give you funny faces, but I promise he's nice. I promise, okay? I pinky promise. You know what? All right, come on, buddy. Come on. Astro, act like a lion. Astro, play Christmas music.
Classic holiday station from Apple Music.
Astro, stop music. Astro, act like a monkey. Astro, dance. You see this little camera antenna popping up? Astro, what was the Buffalo Bills score this weekend?
Last Saturday, December 17th, the Buffalo Bills beat the Miami Dolphins 32-29 at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. The Bills' next game is on the road against the Bears on Saturday, December 24th at 12 p.m.
Astro, make a fart sound.
That was a squeaky one. Try asking me for a long and crispy fart. Or say random.
Astro, give me a long and crispy fart.
Here comes a long and crispy fart. Try asking me to fart 5 times in a row. Or say random.
Astro, fart 5 times in a row.
5 farts coming your way. Try asking me for a bath fart.
Why do they have
Or
so
say
many?
random.
Why are there so many? Astro, do you love me?
That
What?
was a very edgy one. Try asking me for a long fart. Or say random.
Astro, stop.
Alrighty.
Astro, do you love me? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Astro, are you tired? Nah, he's not tired. The voice sounds just like the wordless ever listening assistant I have living with me. There's a lot you guys can do with this. All right. Say goodbye, Astro. All right. So there we go. Let's move on with the EcoFlow Delta Max. The EcoFlow Delta Max. It's a big boy, so give me a second. This year to save me from cheers. Cheers. I'll give it to someone special. So take a look at this big boy, chat. Oh, yeah. This is the big boy EcoFlow Delta Max, my friends. What's up, Alyssa? Let's go ahead and raise the desk up so we can show you guys this a little bit better. So this is a portable powerhouse. This is a portable power station that is going to give you guys so much power to charge your devices, power devices in general. So the EcoFlow Delta Max has a total capacity of 2016 watt hours of battery life. So what that means, your phone charges at 10 watts maybe. This has 2016 watt hours. That's a lot. And I mean, that is a lot. So on the front panel right here, if we switch over, you guys are going to notice you're going to have multiple ways to charge this. So I kind of flip this up a little bit. You're going to have USB ports on the front, 6 of them in total. Now, if we flip this back around, on the back side right here, you have 6 AC outputs. And then you're also going to have this bad boy right down here at the bottom so you can charge devices from this. Now, like I was saying, this thing does have a ton of power. I'm going to show you guys just how much power this has. So give me 1 second. Millions of dollars spent so we can hear fart. I'm sure, I'm sure they knew that was what was going to happen, basically. So this is one way I like to showcase how much power this has. This is my Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. This is my Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. Do you get to keep items you review? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Full disclosure, yes, I do. So check this out. We just plugged this Anycubic Cobra 3D printer into the Delta Max. Now, obviously, this is going to take a lot more power than just your phone, right? So if I turn on the AC outputs on the back right here, and then turn on my 3D printer, which is right there, you guys are going to notice the screen just turned on. I do need to start 3D printing again. I agree. I do. So watch this. We'll go ahead and set this up to auto level. We're going to set this up to auto level real quick. Oh, I kicked the power off on it. Dang it. Oopsie daisies. There we go. It's back on. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, thick. This is a thick boy. Boyfriend, fiance, husband, daddy. Daddy. All right, so check this out, my friends. Like I was saying, let's set this up to auto level. Let's go with prepare, auto leveling, auto level. Now, you guys can see that on the front panel, it's showing how many watts are being output at this. So let's see real quick. We are currently outputting at 345 watts. That's a fraction of what the Delta Max can do. This can do up to 2,800 watt output. No, yeah, 2,800 watt output. So, I mean, that's wild. That's wild. I'm running a 3D printer from this. Now, obviously, you're going to be able to run more essential items. You're going to be able to run more essential items such as CPAP machines, charge up your phones, charge up space heaters. There's so many uses for a product like this. This also has X-Boost technology. So this can output at crazy wattages. It has X-Stream built into it. It has fully expandable batteries, so you can double or even triple the battery capacity from the Delta Max. I mean, this is a big, 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 thick boy, as you guys know. Welcome, Sheila. Welcome, 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 welcome. Right now, we're just 3D printing. Kind of. You know what? As a matter of fact, let's just go ahead. Let's just set this down. So right now, we're going to be able to run this for 7 hours. We're going to test it. Let's leave the 3D printer up on the stream today. So let's go ahead and set the Delta Max down. It's heavy, by the way. Just know it's heavy. Astro. Go to the kitchen. Just get Astro out of the way. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're just going to leave this 3D printing. Hopefully you guys don't hear it. Do you guys hear it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. Yeah, please tell me if you guys can hear the 3D printer, because I don't want you guys to be able to hear it the entire time. What's up, Evans? How are you today, my friend? Oh, we got Tears of Faith just started following a few minutes ago. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. I hope you're having a great day. So every 10 followers... Look at that. Tears of Faith. Tears of Faith. Look at that. Remember, this isn't plugged into my wall and it's running right now. This is not plugged into my wall and it's running right now from the Delta Max. Crazy. So every 10 followers, we do a $5 gift card giveaway. Right now, we're at 11,243. We started with 11,336, so that means we only need 3 more followers. So if you're brand new here, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. And make sure you drop a follow in the chat and ask about how to enter our gift card giveaways. So we just looked at the Delta Max, which is a portable powerhouse for all of your needs and necessities in the event of emergencies. We got Marilou Roberts Brose. Brose? Is it Brose or Bros? Brose? Either way, welcome, Marilou. We need 2 more followers now, chat. 2 more followers. That was, all right. I don't know why I said it like that, but I guess that's where we're at in life. So moving on, we have the EcoFlow Delta. No, whoa. That's not what we have next. We have the EcoFlow River 2. So we just looked at the Delta Max, which is a big boy, but if you guys want one that's smaller, with an $80 clickable coupon off, the River 2 is going to be the one for you. Let me show you guys this real quick. The shirt shrunk. I promise. I didn't gain weight, okay? The shirt shrunk. It's Christmas, chat. We got our Christmas jammy jams on. We got our Santa hat. We got our nice, imported directly from Italy, this thing. Table cover, I don't know what you call it. We're out here Christmasing, chat, with the best of them. So this bad boy right here is the River 2. So the River 2 is smaller, less battery capacity, but don't let that fool you. This thing still has a ton of power. By the same company, EcoFlow. So taking a look at it, you guys can see very small form factor. It's got a nice little carrying handle that will also keep this away from the wall in order for you guys to be able to actually let this exhaust the hot air from inside of it. So on the front, you're going to have your mini display right here, which is going to show you your battery life. You're also going to have 2 charging ports right there for standard outlets. And then you're going to have 3 USB ports, 2 of them being regular USBs and then a USB-C. On the back side, this is where you're going to be able to charge this from. So if you take a look right here, what this is actually going to do is allow you to charge this from 0 to 80% in just 1 hour. 0 to 80% in just 1 hour. You can also charge this from your car with this port right there. You can also charge this from solar panels. You can charge this from solar panels, my friends, right there. Now, this thing is a beast. It really is. Normally $299. Today, you guys can actually pick it up for $220 because it is on sale. It's got an $80 off clickable coupon. If you go ahead and hold this power button down in the front, it looks like we've actually drained this thing, so it's time to get this charged back up. What's up, Alley Cat? Allie, welcome to the stream. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. What's up, Greg? Look at all my friends. I have friends. Nobody thinks I have friends, but I do. I wonder if I'm messing up the auto leveling. I think we need to print a, yeah, I think that's what we need to do. I think we need to print a, something Christmas. Yeah. What should we print for Christmas, chat? So again, like I was saying, my friends, definitely check out the EcoFlow River 2. This also has LFP battery technology built into it. Now, I don't want to like get all technical and everything and be like, whoa, numbers, you know? I don't want to do that. Just know that this is going to last you years because LFP batteries recharge thousands and thousands of times on regular use. So $220, great deal. Great deal. Definitely check that out now. But if you guys want solar panels to be able to charge them with, the next product is the EcoFlow 160 watt solar panel. This is going to make sure that you guys can keep your EcoFlow devices charged so you can keep all of your other devices charged. We just saw one of your friends, aka Alexa. Yeah, basically. Yeah. James is pretty cool. That device is pretty cool. It does facial recognition, so you can go into the app and then basically set up users. The user has to sit in front of him. He scans your face, kind of like Face ID, and then you say a few phrases so he knows your voice. And so then what I can do is I can call him to me and say I wanted to send this water bottle with him. He has that little compartment in the back. Hey, what's up, Phil? He has that little compartment in the back, and then we can just send him. I can like say, take this to my wife or take this to Sadie, and he'll take it to Sadie. He'll find her. If I know where she's at, I can be like, take this to Sadie in the living room. He'll drive up to her. So currently it's actually on invitation only, I believe. When it gets publicly released, like to where anybody can get it, I believe it's going to be $14.99. If Justin's still watching in the chat, I think he knows the answer to that. PC Phil, how's it going, man? How is it going? You watch any football this weekend? Did you see the Buffalo Bills fans throwing snowballs everywhere and going crazy? It was wild. So like I was saying, if you need a way to charge your EcoFlow devices, I've got the thing for you with the next product in the carousel that we're looking at. Now, we are going well. Some great games this weekend. My Giants won. Yeah. I'm telling you, I've been saying this for a while. Daniel Jones has his moments, but if New York got rid of Daniel Jones and put in like a franchise, like tier 1 quarterback, the Giants would be menaces. They would be menaces. That offense is killer, except for Daniel Jones. So Alley Cat, how is your Delta 2 Max holding up? Because you bought the Delta 2 Max, what, nearly a year ago, right? Yeah. So What's funny about that, Allie, is we're actually running my 3D printer right now from the Delta 2 Max. It says we're going to be able to run it for 7 hours. We're going to find out. I might get more wattages output whenever I actually start printing something. But we got to print something Christmas themed, and I don't know. I need some suggestions in the chat so we can figure out what we're going to print on the stream today. But PC Phil, I do agree. And the reason I do agree, he's not Josh Allen. He's not 240 pounds. He's not 6'5", 240 pounds. But they have had issues stopping the run. Personally, that would be a game I would love to see. Eagles. What is your guys' dream Super Bowl matchup for this year? So, I'm going to try to separate the fact that I'm a Buffalo Bills fan and say I would love to see Buffalo versus Dallas because one of my best friends, he's a Dallas fan. And to those of you guys that are like real football fans, you guys know that Dallas met Buffalo on their 4-year Super Bowl run and beat them. So for me, that would be the best. But I'd also like to see a Philadelphia versus Buffalo run. That'd be nice. But I don't know. Kansas City, it's like they've just been snowballing this year. They're just so good. Bills versus Eagles, and the Bills win all day just because of Josh Allen. Depends on. I'm gonna say this I'm gonna say this honestly. It depends on what Josh Allen shows up. You know. It depends on what Josh Allen shows up. If the Josh Allen from last night or from 2 nights ago shows up, dude, Dare, we gotta talk about the stat line on him. And I know I talk about Buffalo a lot, and I talk about my team, but I have to. I'm a Buffalo fan. It's been a long time since I've been able to open my mouth about football because I finally am a fan of a team that's a true Super Bowl contender. The stat line on him: he had 120 quarterback rating, 340 passing yards, 71 rushing yards, 4 touchdowns, and they got the W. Like, what? That stat line is insane. You'd be happy to watch the Bills beat the Birds. I'm telling you, if Buffalo goes to the Super Bowl, like, I'd probably cry if we go to the Super Bowl. Probably. But if we win the Super Bowl, especially if it's like a Hail Mary moment or something, just like time stands still, just a Josh Allen just bazooka throw, 65 yards or something like that. And then you got Stephon Diggs with just a beautiful one-hander catch for the win at Super Bowl. I break down in tears every time. It would happen immediately. Without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, I cry. You know, it's been a long time. It's been hard being their fan, but through thick and thin, through them cheating on me every year, bringing in quarterbacks like Tyrod Taylor and E.J. Manuel, I stayed because I love you. Dallas allowed Jacksonville to put 40 on them, for crying out loud. Yeah. I really can't like say too much because not this season, but last season, Buffalo was also basically the same team. And we lost against Jacksonville in that UK game, so I can't say much. It says boyfriend / husband or fiance / husband / daddy. My wife got this for me. I had to wear it. Like, she made me wear it to our gender reveal party, I believe. But yeah, no. The answer to the Giants taking their division is 110% replacing Daniel Jones. I mean, can we before we start this next video, can we just all go back in time and revisit when Daniel Jones had a wide open lane to the end zone and just straight up tripped over himself? Like, what a goofball. What is that white touchpad next to your water bottle? So James, this is actually a Stream Deck. Now I'm going to try to show this to you as best as I can. So the Stream Deck allows me to my dogs are barking. The mail must be here. Yeah, trip and fail. Anybody else's dogs bark like that when anything, if a leaf moves outside? Do you guys' dogs bark? So this allows me to control the stream. I can do a lot with this. I can control my entire computer. I can turn on and off lights like that. You guys can see I just turned off a light. I can switch scenes, so I can go to this camera. If I press this one, I go back to this camera. I can do like stupid little stuff like that. Do we have to? Quacker Jack, what is the are you a Giants fan too? Or you just don't are you not a football fan? I'm sorry, Quacker Jack. I'm sorry. Okay, here's videos. I just you're a Giants fan or you don't like football? Which one? You guys got to remember, I live in a small town. None of my family lives here. Well, none of my family lives here. None of my friends live here. I don't get to talk football enough. So when somebody opens the door, I'm going to. But we've been talking about these. We've been talking about these EcoFlow solar power stations. If you guys need a way to recharge them from the sun, here's a really good way to do that. Now, this 160 watt solar panel is normally $350, but you guys can actually pick this up for, it's $350 minus 90, $260. Yeah, you guys can pick this up for $260 because it's got a $90 coupon today. It is completely waterproof, completely sunproof, I guess you could say. So you don't have to worry about this getting too hot. It will not overheat. Now, your Delta products or your River products, they can overheat in the sun if it's way too hot. So what this does is the carrying case for the power station, for the solar panel, doubles as a stand. So you guys can see that carrying case is the stand for it. So it's really nice that EcoFlow didn't make us go out and actually purchase a different product just to be able to actually set this up. That's real clutch of them. That's very cash money, as all the cool kids would say. This also, obviously, because if you're pointing at the sun, it's going to create a shadow. That's a nice little area to put your power station from EcoFlow behind so it's not overheating. But take a look at this. So I have this plugged in, and I filmed this video about a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago, so it was still fall, which means the sun wasn't as close. So even though this is rated for 160 watts, even in fall, I was still getting 120 watts of input to the charger. To this Delta, or the Delta 2. So it shows you on the screen how many watts you're currently being inputted. Now that's going to change dependent on if you guys have, cloud coverage, if you have trees or, obstacles obstructing the sunlight coming into it. But you guys can see that right there. The Delta 2 has over 1,000 watt hours of battery capacity, which is huge. Huge. And it's only going to take it 5 hours to recharge. So this is really good for camping. If you guys are going on a weekend getaway or something like that. So definitely check that out. Again, chat, I'm going to have to start a poll. What are we printing? We have red right now. So what are we going to print for Christmas this year? We'll go with 1. You guys just put your answer in the chat. 1, Santa. 2, a little, not a Christmas tree. Santa. We could do Rudolph. Or we can do an elf. So put your answers in the chat right now. 1 for Santa, 2 for Rudolph, 3 for elf. So we got 2 answers for elf. We got 1 for Rudolph. 1 for Rudolph. Elf on the shelf. Rudolph. Okay. So it looks like so far we have most people want. Oh, okay. It looks like elf is gonna be the Snoop on a stoop. Is that a thing? We have the most answers tallied up so far is an elf. So it looks like we're gonna print an elf. So we're gonna move on to the next product while I find a good elf to print, and then we'll print an elf live on this stream. We're running this from a power station that we've been talking about too. We're running this from the Delta Max. This isn't plugged into my wall. That's nuts. That's nuts. Speaking of nuts, what's your guys' favorite type of nut? There's only one right answer, and it's pistachio. Just so you guys know, it's a pistachio. Just so you guys know. Hazelnut. Oh man, no. Those are those big boys, right? Ones that are like that. The huge ones. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. So moving on from EcoFlow, we have the Eufy H20 cordless handheld vacuum cleaner. So this is normally $120, but today it's on sale for $80. So 33% off. 33% off. Brazil nut. Are you on Thingiverse? That's probably where I'm going to check. It's probably going to be the quickest way to find an elf.
Yo, what is going on, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment back again today with yet another Eufy product. This is the Eufy H20 handheld vacuum. This thing is super cool, and there's one key feature about this that I'll tell you guys here in a little bit that really makes this stand out. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the design first. You guys can see we kind of have that slate gray look. It does have the tri-power system built into it. It's got kind of this grip texture right here, which feels really nice. Taking a look at the bottom, you have the little polished down there. Now you're going to have a little cover right here. The cover doesn't do anything but cover it. So we're going to go ahead and take that off. All you have to do is just simply pull that off. If you want to put it back on, you just do this until it clicks, and then you're good. So go ahead and pull that off so you guys can see that right here we have the entire chamber where all of the dust is going to be collected, dirt, whatever it is you're vacuuming up. Now if you take a look right there, that is actually from my live stream when I tested this with coffee ground, which I highly don't recommend, because every time you vacuum after that until you change the filter or clean it out, it's going to smell like coffee, which isn't really a bad thing. But yeah, so you guys can see right up here on the top, you're going to have your attachment nozzle. Now you don't have to use any.
Darren, way before Nate's time. Let me see. What did I miss? Scott Norwood? I know who Scott Norwood is. But yeah, he is before my time, but I still know who he is. Yay, my son printed me an Echo Show 5 stand. I get it Wednesday. Hey, that's really cool. What's up, Maxine? Welcome, welcome, welcome. He also printed me a moon lamp for Xmas with a baby granddaughter picture on it. Aw, that's cute. Scott Norwood was a quarterback for the why are you quizzing me right now? I'm gonna mute my mic for unrelated reasons real quick. I'm gonna mute my mic for unrelated reasons. Wait. Scott Norwood was a kicker, wasn't he? He was a kicker for Buffalo, and he was the one that missed the field goal to be able to win the game, right? Am I wrong? Wasn't Scott Norwood a kicker for Buffalo? No. Okay, look, I promise I didn't look it up. Scott Norwood was the kicker for Buffalo that missed a 32-yard field goal to win a Super Bowl against the Giants. I'm almost positive that's who it was, right? Yeah, for Buffalo. He missed a 32-yard field goal with virtually no wind that would have won. Yeah, okay. Why would you bring that up, first of all? You know that was going to hurt me once I realized what it was. I hate it here.
With this, but if you want to, they do send some attachments. It's easy as sliding that in right there, and then you're good to go. Now you're also going to get this bad boy right here too, which is kind of this extender in a way. So this is going to be really good for cleaning out your car. You guys can see that right there. It kind of has that hose attachment on it, so you can kind of pull it out, get into the crevices with this little nozzle attachment right there. And once you're done cleaning, all you have to do is simply just twist this like this, and you have access to the filter, which just pulls out like that, and then you can empty it out.
It just took me a second. I don't know why, but when you said Scott Norwood, let's be real. Scott Norwood sounds like a quarterback, and then I had to run through like the 90s because I knew that name was from the 90s. And then it slowly dawned on me that both of you were out to hurt me. And just so you know, you succeeded, okay? He missed a 32-yard field goal with no wind. He would have won the Super Bowl, but he missed because Scott Norwood. Buffalo's had their fair share of people that like bad kickers. I don't remember who our kicker was before Tyler Bass, which is who our kicker is now, but our last kicker, maybe 2 kickers ago, he missed a field goal in the same manner, not Super Bowl, but he got mad at himself after, went to the sidelines, threw his helmet down. The helmet bounced back up and hit him right in his nose and made his nose bleed. So I don't know what it is with Buffalo and kickers, but Tyler Bass is a good one. So
I said before, is the fact that this is made for your car and charging inside of your car. So inside of the box, whenever you get this, you're going to get a USB-C to USB-C cable and a USB-C input so you can charge this directly from your car. Now obviously you can charge this inside, but the fact that they really took into consideration that people really want to have their cars clean often and they don't feel like, you know, running an extension cable, bringing the vacuum out, or having to power something constantly, they can just go on a road trip, go driving, and charge this up while they're on the road. So this is extremely powerful. It has a ton of awesome features. It's Eufy, which is Anchor, and Anchor does not miss. So if you guys are looking for something that's going to help you keep your car clean, definitely check this out from Eufy. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger, and as always, bye.
So there you guys have it. That is the Eufy HomeVac H20. The coolest thing about that vacuum is it can recharge from your car. It doesn't use any type of special charger, and it comes with that little like cigarette lighter input. Yeah, I know the norm. Yeah. So definitely check that out. But as you guys can see, we have a 3D printer set up on the stream. Now I couldn't find a good elf to print that we'd be able to print in the time frame of this stream. So what we're instead going to do is we're going to print a Santa. But as you guys know, I'm a nerd, so we found a really cool Santa. So let's switch over to my local tab real quick. Right here, this is Ultimaker Kira. So okay, hold on. We have a pause for the dogs. We have a pause for the dogs because somebody's here and they like to bark. And it looks like they stopped, so we're good. So I haven't 3D printed in months, literally. So what we need to do is we need to set this up. So this is where I am ultimately going to set up my printer. So we need to add my printer, which is not that printer. We need to find Anycubic Cobra. So let me know if you guys, here's Anycubic. And then here's the Anycubic Cobra right there. So we selected it. So now it knows how large my 3D printer is. We're going to go ahead and skip all of this, hit finish. Now we need to choose our file. So here's our Santa that we're going to be printing for the stream. It's a robot Santa. That's cute. That's cute. It's a robot Santa that we're going to print. Now, it's not going to be in yellow. It won't be in yellow. I need to see if is my SD card even in here? Okay, my SD card is in here, so that's what we're going to need. So now what we need to do is we have to select all of the different stuff. So this is going to need support probably because, as you guys probably know, you cannot print in midair. Actually, this might not need support. I don't think this is going to need support. There's nothing hanging in midair that's too tough to print. So let's go ahead and slice it and see how long it's going to take to print. 34 minutes. That's not long at all. That's not long at all. Let's preview it. But now I want to make sure that we don't need supports. So I'm going to reslice it with supports and see if they add any. Oh, so they definitely did. But I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do this. So let's go to custom. We're going to scroll down, change our supports right here to touching build plate only, and slice it one more time. 43 minutes to print, and yeah, that should be good. That should be okay. So now what we need to do is we just need to save this, put it on its back. Yeah, but Rover, then I'm gonna need supports on this guy right here. I'm gonna need supports right here, and trying to break the supports on something that's gonna be that thin is gonna break it off. What is the height? It is 25 millimeters tall. Let's increase the size a little bit. We'll reslice it again. So now it is 37 millimeters tall. That's going to take an hour and a half. We'll go a little bit bigger, just a little bit. Reslice that. That's going to take 2 hours and 7 minutes. I think that's perfect, just like that. Now I am going to rotate it and kind of see if it'll print easier this way, which it probably won't. I'm going to be real with you. Yeah, see, that's way more supports, and that's going to be really tough to break apart. So we're going to undo that. We're going to bring it back to standing up, reslice it, and then now we're going to go ahead and 3D print it. So to 3D print it, I just need to load it onto my SD card, put the SD card back into the printer, set my Z offset, and away we go. So you guys can see that I just put my SD card in there. What I need to do is, first of all, it needs to recognize my SD card. Maybe I had it in upside down. I didn't. Come on. Come on, computer. Recognize my SD card. You can do it. I have faith in you. Hopefully this SD card isn't bad. That would be a shame. That would be a big, big shame. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. My SD card no worky. Let's go ahead. You know what? I'll get it working. I'm just going to go ahead and move over to the next product. What do we got next live on hand? Ooh, we have a smart door lock up next. And then I'll get this figured out and see what's going on with my my SD card. It's been sitting for a while, so if it doesn't work, if it doesn't work, we'll blame Awesome Mom, okay? She's not even here, and we'll blame her. So the next product is a smart door lock by Gianfino. This smart door lock gives you a ton of ways to access your home, such as a fingerprint sensor, a keypad, little hotel room keys, a physical key, all metal construction. I mean, this thing is nice. But let's go ahead and check. Let's do a follower count. Hashtag follower count in the chat. We're at 11,243. We need 3 more followers to do an Amazon gift card giveaway live on the stream right now. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. And I will go ahead and load up the next product, like I said, which is the Gianfino smart door lock. I think you guys are going to really like this. You guys might have seen this before. If you haven't, I think you might like this. I think you might.
Hey, what's
So
going on, guys?
right here,
Welcome to
this is
Rainbow
the
Tech.
this is the box that it comes with. It comes with a ton of stuff to get this set up. Just make sure you follow the instructions because it took me way longer than necessary to be able to install this. Blaker in the hizzy. What's up, Blake? Hey, Blake. All right, so I'm going to unmute this. I'm going to let this play for a little bit so you guys can actually see all of the features this has. And then we will hopefully be 3D printing.
How this works. All right, guys. So we got.
Also, before I get PC Phil, I just realized PC, like, because you're a computer guy, they're also your initials. I just realized that. I never thought about that. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but pretty neat.
The G5 completely installed. It took me roughly about an hour and a half or so, but this was also my first time ever installing a lock of any grade, whether it be digital or just a standard analog lock. So you guys can see right here that it is installed. I do have a little bit of the previous lock where it was at before peeking through right there, but it's really not a big deal. And honestly, this was very simple to install. I made it a little bit more difficult just because I thought I could just bum rush through the instructions. You can't do that, just pay attention. And honestly, if you just go through the instructions, it should probably only take you roughly, I'd say 20 to 30 minutes. But there are a ton of different ways that you are able to unlock this. So as you guys can see right here, my front door is completely locked. So I've already set up the app, and you do have voice control with Alexa or Google Home. So if you're laying down at night and you forget if you lock the front door or not, you can just tell Alexa or Google to lock it, and she'll automatically do that for you, which is really awesome. So like I said before, there are multiple ways. You are going to get 2 keys. You can obviously unlock it using the key, but there's also multiple ways right here on the touchscreen. So you can touch right here and the keypad will pop up. So I'll go ahead and type in my temporary code that I created for the video. And as you guys can see, the door is unlocked. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and lock it again. So now that the front door is locked again, you guys can see that right here you have this little thing kind of indicating that you can come up and tap it. And you can get more of these, but it does come with two, and all you have to do is come up to the front door, hold that there, and the door is locked again. Now, honestly, one of the coolest things about this is the fingerprint sensor, which you guys can see is right up here on top. So now all you have to do in order to get that set up is use the app. You can come up with your set fingerprint, and now the door is unlocked once again. There's tons of different settings inside of the app. You guys can set up individual keys. You guys can set up keys that are going to work for a day. You guys can set up permanent keys. You can also even see who unlocked it per what key you've given them. You guys can set up multiple fingerprints that can last forever or for a certain amount of time. You guys can also add more of those little key cards that I showed you before. So honestly, this has a ton of features. It was very easy to get set up. It just took me a little bit longer because I didn't read the instructions all the way through. But other than that, the G5 Smart Lock by Gianfino is absolutely awesome. If you guys have been looking for a new and technologically savvy way to lock your home, definitely check out this one from Gianfino, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
So I actually think there's something wrong with. So I usually plug it in to load it onto my computer with the SD card, but I think there's something wrong with the keyboard where I plug it in because like nothing's working. So oh well, we'll figure it out. But yeah, definitely check out that smart door lock. There's a $50, $60 clickable coupon on it. Blake, I was kind of reading the chat while you guys were watching that video, and I noticed that you got the Rave 2 Neo. Did you win that? Or the Rave Neo 2? Did you win that? Or is that a shopping dragon thing? Let me know how that is, because that's like a party speaker, and I want to know how it holds up. I want to know how it holds up to this. I really want to know how it compares to the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. So please, I'm serious. I want to know. I want to know if it's louder. Which is a party speaker, so I imagine it probably is. So you got to let me know for sure. But moving on, we have a 36-inch tower smart fan from Govee. It's louder with more bass than Motion Boom Plus. Okay. Has a powered sub.
What is going on, guys?
Yeah, because the passive speakers on the Soundcore Motion Boom Plus, that's where you get the bass, which is still crazy. Is it really louder though? Can you plug 3D printer in via USB cable? Yeah, I can. I don't. I'm just gonna. All I'm gonna do is just try a different USB port. Besides, like I'm plugging it into the USB 3 port on my keyboard. So I'm just gonna switch it over. I'm gonna walk around and actually plug it directly into my computer. I can't believe it's louder because the sound, I mean, is it like noticeably like, whoa, way louder? Because the Soundcore Motion Boom Plus is like very, 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 very loud.
Guys, Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome smart tower fan by Govee. Now, you guys have heard me say it before if you've seen any of my videos or been to any of my live streams, that I am a big fan of Govee. Now, while Govee primarily makes certain lights for your house, such as string lights or those little panel lights, they also make a smart fan. Now, there's a ton of features with this fan, so let me just go ahead and go over everything that you can do with this fan. So first off, unboxing this was very simple. There was really nothing to it. All you have to do to get this thing set up is put on the base here, which is very easy. The two pieces of the base, they just snap together. You put it over and then screw it down. That's all you have to do. Taking a look at it, you guys can see that it's got this nice matte black finish all the way around it. Huge air vents right here, so you have a ton of airflow going out the top. And we'll go ahead and take a look at the controls that are on top here. So you guys can see right here, it might be a little bit far, but there is a ton of controls on here. So you're going to have your mode selector with 4 different modes. You're going to have your power button, your oscillate feature, you're going to have your timer function, and the timer function can function from 1 hour to 2 hours all the way up to 4 hours. And then you're also going to have your fan selector function right here, which there are actually 4 different speeds on this, even though right here it's showing that there's only 3 or 4 right there on top. You guys can see right here that this is a very simple, easy to use oscillating tower fan, but the fact that it has smart function is where this really shines. Now Govee pretty much makes all of their stuff inside of their app compatible with their products. And you guys can see right here that I actually already have this paired to the Govee app. Now there's a ton of different things that you can do inside of the Govee app, such as control the fan speed, you can control the timer, anything that you can do on the panel and more you can do inside of the app. But like I said, this is a smart tower fan, so not only is it smart in the fact that it works with the Govee app itself, but it also works with your home assistant such as Google or Alexa. And some of the cool things that you can do with this is really, really awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and show you the fan speed on this real quick, and I'm going to use voice control to control it. Now, all of the controls on the panel on top work completely fine, but I'm going to show you guys how awesome this is. Okay, Google, change the fan speed to 8. Now, you guys might not be able to tell, but this is now at max output, and that is a ton right here. That is a ton of movement. So I'm going to go ahead and hold this open so you guys can see with that piece of paper right there that it is moving a ton of air. Okay, Google, set the fan tower speed to 4. Okay, Google, set the smart tower fan to a 4-hour timer. So there's really a ton you can do. Now I haven't figured out exactly all of the different voice commands, but just the fact that I'm able to turn this off and on, such as this, okay Google, turn off the smart tower fan. And you guys can see just like that it turned off. Okay Google, turn on the smart tower fan. And then it just turned back on. Now, the reason I think that that is the most awesome feature about this is because this does not have a remote. And if you guys have this, say, next to your bed, but you have it 5 or 6 feet away in the middle of the night, you get hot, you don't want to have to get up and turn that fan on or off manually if that's what you're wanting to do. So the fact that you're able to just speak to Alexa or Google and just have this turn on and off automatically with your voice is really awesome. Govee makes phenomenal products, and this is definitely not an exception to the rule with their quality and features that they have with all of their other stuff. So if you guys have been looking for a new tower fan, I highly recommend this one.
How about now? Can you guys hear me now? That's strange. I didn't change anything. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, I've been plugging stuff in. That's probably what happened. But no, that tower fan is very nice because it has a nature mode, which is what I was saying when I was muted. That ultimately gives you guys the impression that like gusts of winds are blowing on you. So it's really nice. Definitely pick it up with app control and a built-in thermometer and all that. You guys can definitely benefit from that fan. We're gonna go ahead and switch over here real quick because we have my 3D printer up and running. We only have to do one more thing, which is set the Z offset. So that's very simple. All I gotta do is just go down until it's touching the paper. Go down until it's touching the paper, or kind of barely dragging on it. Just like this. So I want a little bit of tension, just a little bit. I want it to grab that paper, but not too much. And just like that, we're good. So what I need to do real quick is just move this up a little bit so I can clean off the surface of this. Move axis, we're gonna go ahead and go up a little bit. By 10 millimeters or so. I need to wipe the surface of this down because it's been sitting and it's dusty, and we don't want that happening. You guys, you guys can actually see all of the dust that is on the 3D printer right now. So let's go ahead and grab a cloth. While we're grabbing that cloth, I will switch over to the next product in the carousel for you guys, which is this Govee string light set. This is 65 feet of RGB IC string lights. You guys know how I feel about Govee. They are the best of the best. When it comes to lighting, undefeated. Hey, David, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really interested in the Govee M1. I'm really interested in the Govee Y lights. Have you guys seen the Govee Y lights? I think Sheila was the one that talked about it. The Govee Y lights, boy. Like having those in the background. Sorry, Govee Glide. These lights are awesome. The Y lights. Boy, I'm telling you. Govee makes an air purifier too, which is what we're going to look at next. But I'm going to go ahead and show you guys some of the features that you can actually get from the RGB IC 65-foot string light. So these are very easy to get set up. Govee prices dropped today. Yeah, Govee makes better products than any other lighting company. I feel like it's just a fact, for a fraction of the cost. Like if you were to go buy like Philips Hue, for example, 65 feet of lights that do what these do, you're spending hundreds. These are $70 with a $15 clickable coupon.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I wanted to talk to you guys about the RGB IC Pro light strips from Govee. Okay, so there are a ton of cool features, so let's go ahead and open this up and see what all you get. First, you're going to get a user manual. It's very simple to follow. Definitely recommend checking that out. Once you open it up, you're going to get the light strip itself. I got the 64-foot version, which is going to be a lot to work with, but we'll definitely figure it out. It comes in these reels, so it's pretty easy to manage. Then you're going to have your wall to AC adapter plug-in. You're going to have your AC adapter itself. Then you're also going to get a lot of these tape and screw mounts to help keep the light strip stable and staying where you put it. And then you're going to get alcohol prep pads to clean the area where you're going to be installing the light strips. So next, what you want to do is you want to locate on the back of the light strip, you're going to have this 3M sticky adhesive tape cover. So what you want to do is just peel that back. It might be a little tricky to get it peeled back. But once you get it peeled back, this stuff is super sticky and shouldn't be an issue. Now, one thing that is a little bit tricky that I definitely wanted to run by you guys, this is going to be a little bit long-winded, so just bear with me. These light strips are very long. It might be a little bit easier if you get a smaller version or smaller length of the light strips. One thing you want to do while installing these light strips is definitely hold them up with one hand and then run them along the wall or wherever you're going to be installing them with the other hand. Even doing that, it was a little bit tricky. So what I would recommend doing for you guys, just to make this a little bit easier, is immediately don't go with the tabs that stick to the wall. Just use the screws. You will need a Phillips head screwdriver and probably a drill to get these through the wall. That's what I ended up doing, and it made it so much easier. I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of a warning so you don't get frustrated and blow up like I did. Once you've got them installed, what you want to do is go ahead and pair them with the app. The app is really cool. It's got a ton of cool features. So what we're going to do is take a look at the color feature of it. So this is going to allow you to select different segments of the light and choose the color that you want. Then you're going to have scenes, and the scenes is the most awesome part. So let's go ahead and select Starry Sky and see what that scene looks like. As you can see here, it's a little out of focus, but the starry sky just imitates a starry sky by having a blue constant and kind of purple and green flashing lights.
It looks really nice and really clean. I really like that effect. So let's go ahead and jump back over into the app now, and we'll select, we'll do fire. So in fire, as you can see here, it's doing its best to imitate fire. Now, obviously, that's not going to be perfect because this is a light strip, but it's still a cool feature nonetheless. Okay, so now jumping back to the app, like I said, a ton of cool features there. You're also going to have a DIY feature, which allows you to program the lights to your desire. You're going to have a brightness filter here, the effects lab, and then there's also a power off and on button right up here at the top that allows you to simply do just that. And then another cool feature is the Alexa and Google Home compatibility, which allows you to control the lights with your voice, as you can see here. Hey Google, change the lights to red. Hey Google, it's party time.
Let's get this party started.
Hey Google, stop. And then you're also going to have a voice reactive feature.
Whoa. Dragon Blogger. Gnarly, dude. That's pretty cool, dude.
Okay, guys, this was Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment showing you guys the RGBIC Pro light strip from Govee.
So there you guys have it. They also have a $15 clickable coupon. You have a $30 Govee coupon? It's pretty nice. Check this out, chat. We got the 3D printer going. I think it's going to print. Check that out. Looks like first layer adhesion is going off without a hitch. So it's looking like we're going to get this thing to print. Let's get an F in the chat for me. I feel so vain saying that because it's been a long time since I 3D printed. And we got it going just like that. That's the power of the Anycubic Cobra. It's been sitting for months. And all I did was just choose a new, I auto leveled it, wiped it down, and look at that. Without a hitch, it's printing again. So moving on, we're going to take a look at this bad boy right here. This is the Govee. Let me bring the desk down a little bit. So this is the Govee Smart Air Purifier. This is the Govee Smart Air Purifier. So this thing is freaking awesome. It has so many features. First of all, whenever you plug this in, this is going to have little lights up at the top that are going to act as a RGB light. So if you thought, okay, Govee made an air purifier, but did they put lights on it? Of course they did. Of course they did. Yo, what's up, Far Out, dude? How's it going? It's been a while. Been a few weeks. Hope you're having a great day. How's your holidays going so far? So I'm going to actually plug this in because I need you guys. I don't want you to. I need you guys to see the lights on this. It's a need, chat. All right, so the plug-in's right back here on the back. It's going well. We had our baby, so that's like my entire holiday. We had our first babies. You know, speaking of baby, I need every single person in the chat right now to put an F in the chat for Darren because he knows I'm a big Buffalo Bills fan. And look at this. Look at what he ordered from me, or for me, or not for me, for the baby. F's in the chat for Darren. Look how cute that is. What did you have? A human. No, I'm just kidding. A little girl. We had a little girl. And I also saw somebody asked earlier what it says on my shirt. I don't remember. It might have been Sheila. It says boyfriend, fiance, husband, daddy. Let's go ahead and move back over to this real quick. 3D printer's humming. 3D printer is humming, chat. So take a look at this. So we do have it plugged in. Now up on the top, this is where you're going to be able to control everything. But on top of that, you're also going to be able to control this from the Govee app. So let me go ahead and load up the Govee Home app. I'm going to enter into this. So powering this on is very simple. You just simply press up here at the top. I'm going to turn off the light so you guys can see it a little bit better. So you might not be able to tell, but this is on right now. So it is moving a little bit of air. Now you can control all of this through the Govee app right here. So you guys can see inside of the app, we have a ton of controls such as nightlight mode. So let's go ahead and switch on the nightlight mode. You guys can see that it turns blue. You can adjust the color of the nightlight by just choosing a color here. So let me go ahead and go with purple. We'll go with red, kind of teal. You can just do white if you want to. They have little scenes built into it too. So you can go forest, ocean, which kind of just like changes blue tones, wetland, leisurely, which is just very calming and relaxing. Now this also has a true HEPA certified air filter too. I've said this 1,000 times in the past. You can't just say that your air filter is HEPA certified. It actually has to be. So it's going to remove 99.97% of pollens, dust, bad odors. And then another cool thing that this does, if I show you guys the back of this real quick, it might be a little bit hard to see, but you see this little port right here? If you push that in and then pull this out, you can drop essential oils onto it. So we've got some cinnamon here. We've got some cinnamon. So what we'll do is we'll switch back over here. So now what's going to happen is as that air passes through, it's going to grab those essential oils. Now obviously be careful because I don't know if you guys have ever used essential oils before, but it's very strong. So I'm going to do cinnamon. I'm going to do 2 drops. So come on. There's 1 drop and 2 drop. I did 3. Dang it. Now it's going to smell like cinnamon in here. I'm going to test this and see if it actually works. I haven't tried this feature yet. So let's try this out. Put that in there. I'm going to increase the fan speed so it kind of circulates a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Immediately. Immediately cinnamon. So this obviously isn't only going to be good for purifying your air. You've got the cool nightlight. You have timer settings. It has a ton of output, a true HEPA certified air filter. And now it smells like cinnamon in my room. That's the coolest air purifier I have, period. It's not going to be great for those of you guys that need like a whole home air purifier. It's not going to be great for that, but it's really good for like offices or a bedroom, maybe a living room. So definitely check this out. $60. That's a good price. And then the fact that you have the app control too. So if you're away from home and you want to turn it off, you can do that. I mean, that's pretty dang cool. That is pretty dang cool. Let me see if there's a coupon on this. Yeah, okay, so it's $60 normally, but this also has a $10 off coupon today, my friends. A $10 off coupon. So if you guys want to save some money on a nice air purifier with a ton of features, you guys know what to do. It's right here. And the smell of cinnamon warms my heart. That's awesome. Yeah, so the whole essential oil thing works immediately too. What's the difference between a Hippo and a Zippo? One's pretty heavy and the other one's a little lighter. That's actually good. That one's actually really good. I like that one. Is it Energy Star rated? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Let me find out. Let me see if it says anything on the page. It doesn't look like it. I mean, I don't see anything that says Energy Star. And I don't remember when I unboxed it if there was like an Energy Star like certificate. So maybe not. Maybe not. But if you're wanting to know how many watts it outputs at, or how many watts it uses, let me find out real quick. Let me find out how many watts it uses. So this air purifier is trusted by 11 million people worldwide. 11 million people use this air purifier. That's a lot of people. I mean, that is a lot of people. Yeah, but as far as the energy, I don't see anything about it. Sorry. Let's see what we got up next. Ooh, more Govee lights. So these are monitor backlights, and that might not sound that cool, but it also comes with a camera system. It comes with a camera system that is going to read the colors of your screen to make your experience on your video games or whatever you're watching on your monitor more immersive. Okay, maybe too much cinnamon. The app may give you the power rating. Let me check that. Maybe too much cinnamon. Wow. Whew. Essential oils are no joke. Let me get an F in the chat if you guys use essential oils for anything.
Yo, what's up, my
Oh, what's up, Randy? I didn't see you there. Don't sneak up on me like that.
friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, back.
We're watching the same. We just looked at this already. What are we doing? Get it together, PC Phil. This is on you. This is on you, Phil.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome Govee DreamView G1 gaming light. So these are actually light strips that sit behind your monitor or TV or really anywhere, and they read the colors of your screen with the camera that you can see that is right on top of my monitor. You can see right now that they are mimicking the colors of my monitor with that Razer background. These are very easy to set up, so I'm just going to go ahead and showcase to you guys all the things that this can do. So we're just going to go ahead and play this video, and as you guys can see right here, it responds to the lights immediately, which is really awesome. I think the way that this works is just so incredible because it reads this camera and pulls that data through to the lights in real time. Like I said before at the beginning of the video, this adds such a nice ambience and makes your setup
What's up, Jennifer B? Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a great day. We have a ton of awesome products, so if you have any questions about anything in the chat or anything in the carousel today, or if you need any great gift ideas, let me know.
If it's a TV, a gaming PC setup, whatever it is, this absolutely shreds whenever it comes to making your desktop stand out. So as you guys can see here, we loaded into a game of Raft because it's a very vibrant game. You guys can see when I look around that it goes blue when I'm looking at the sky and brown whenever I'm looking at the deck. And you can see when I jumped in the water there that it actually in real time reflected the deep dark blue ocean that you guys could see I jumped into. It absolutely looks incredible. I can't get over how awesome this makes the setup look. It just makes everything feel so professional. You guys can see every single little color change. The Govee DreamView G1 light absolutely reflects it in real time, and it just looks so good. And so not only are you able to use this as a screen indicator or a screen reflector, you're also able to control it manually with the.
So there you guys have it. Not only are you going to have the automatic lighting control from that camera that sits on top of your monitor, on top of that you're also going to have app control, so you can pair it with all of your other Govee lights for different scenes. Wait, what? I looked away, but you said you just jumped into the ocean? Yeah, let me show you what I'm talking about. Govee is Energy Star. Hey, I appreciate you doing the research for me and doing my job. I'm serious. I know that sounded sarcastic, but I didn't know if it was Energy Star rated, and I couldn't find it. This is what I was talking about here.
Game of Raft because it's a very vibrant game. You guys can see when I look
yeah.
around that it goes blue when I'm looking at the sky and brown
Not
whenever
the
I'm
real
looking
one,
at
Phil.
the deck. And you can see
Not
when I
the
jumped in
real
the water
ocean.
there that it actually in real time reflected the deep dark blue ocean that you guys could see I jumped into.
So there you guys go. Definitely check that out. $99. I think it has a big old clickable coupon on it today. No, it did. They're $10 off. It does have a $10 clickable coupon. Really nice way to add an effect to your setup. PC Phil, you asked a question earlier about if I saw your setup. I did, and I thought I replied. I never hit enter. It was still like pending to hit enter. I was just going to say that setup is... I think I was going to say it was mint. Like, your setup is really nice. I need to keep my eyes on the screen. No, you're good, man. You're good. So let's go ahead and switch over and talk about this Lamical laptop stand. So if you guys have a laptop and you've ever ran into the issue where your laptop is overheating, or really anything along those lines, or you just want to have it elevated, say you work from home, you don't like it sitting flat, that's what this is going to be designed for. So this is an all aluminum metal construction. It's got these anti-movement pads on the bottom. This is going to also do a good way of making sure your laptop doesn't fall off. So now this is just a keyboard, but what I'm saying it's not going to fall off is because at the bottom right here, it kind of swings up a little bit, so to make sure that your laptop doesn't fall off. Now, I tried to use this with my iPad Air on this. I don't have a laptop, actually. I don't have a laptop, so I tried to use it with this. It didn't really work that well. I'll be real with you. It didn't really work that well. But overall, this is just a really good way to basically just make your laptop a little bit easier to use. Setting it up is like stupid simple. All you have to do is whenever this shows up, okay, taking it apart isn't as simple. It's going to come in 3 pieces. So we'll go ahead and push that together. All you got to do is just slide it under these little grooves, just like that. And now you have a nice little high quality laptop stand. Very simple. Definitely check it out. Deborah, welcome. How are you doing, Deborah? How was your weekend? Did you get into anything crazy? Did you get anything cray-cray? You cray-cray, girl. You cray-cray. We're 3D printing, Deborah. So I know that you're like, relatively new to the stream, but you can ask any of the people that have been here a long time. We've gone through like different phases on my stream, specifically Dragon Blogger. And one of them was 3D printing. And that's what we're doing right here. I'll show you. We're printing a little robot Santa. I don't have faith it's going to come out very well because I haven't 3D printed in months, but it's printing nonetheless. So let me show you this real quick. I'll kind of move the camera down a little bit right there. So check it out, chat. Little Christmas robot Santa is printing right now. That's kind of is that a bad angle, Phil? So it doesn't look red. It doesn't look red, but I promise it is red. That camera just isn't really good at colors. Did absolutely nothing over the weekend. Doesn't happen often. Hope you had a great one. I did. But yeah, it's looking like it's going to be okay. It is a little bit rough, and I don't think that's the 3D printer. I've printed with this filament before, Phil. And I'm sure you've heard of Creality, like my Ender 3 back there. Like Creality, they make 3D printers, like the Ender and all that. And that's Creality branded filament. And I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's a good filament. Like you see layer lines, it doesn't look that good. I'm not a fan. The color's nice, but the quality of that filament is just not that great. Michael, welcome to the stream. Everybody welcome Michael to the stream. We do a gift card giveaway every 10 followers. You'd like to get into it? Phil, and I know I've said this before. First of all, I wanted to start what I'm going to say off by saying this. Some of you guys might think that I'm only telling you guys to pick these products up because they're sponsored. But we won't promote it. It's happened multiple times where a company will send us a product and we will not show it to you guys because it sucked. We won't do it. So everything has kind of been filtered. But what I'm trying to get at, Phil, is this is not sponsored. AnyCubic didn't send this to me. From all of I've tested 4 different 3D printers. If you want to get into 3D printing, start with the AnyCubic Cobra. I promise. It's such a flawless machine. I've had 0 issues. Yeah, no popping on it. And I live in Oklahoma, which is a not humid place. A not humid place. So the next product we're going to look at is this 3-pack of iPhone charging cables. So I'm going to show you guys one of them, but just know that when I show these to you, it does come in a 3-pack. So each one of these is going to be 10 feet long. It's a braided iPhone cable. They are MFI certified, and they have metal housings for the connection points on the Lightning and the USB, as you guys can see right there. So it is going to come with 3 of them. I'm using one of them right now, so that's why you guys don't actually like see a 3-pack. But for me, in my opinion, this is a great deal. I don't know how many times I've needed another iPhone cable, or I just straight up lost mine and didn't have one. So the fact that you're getting 3 10-foot MFI certified Lightning cables that are also braided with metal construction, that makes this a great deal. I mean, there's not a lot to be said about it. It's just a charging cable. So definitely check these out if you guys just need to kind of stock up on some Lightning cables. James says, I trust you guys with all your professional opinions. That's why I watch as much as possible. I appreciate it, Phil. I've appreciated everyone that's ever watched ever. Especially all the people that you guys come back day to day. You guys are awesome. You guys are the real MVPs. You guys are the real MVPs. Let me do a follower check real quick before I answer James's question. We have 11,245 followers. We need one more follower to do an Amazon gift card giveaway. So if any of you in the chat right now are listening and you want a chance to win a gift card right now, all you got to do is hit that follow button. We need one more. So this is what you got to do. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. And AM came in clutch. Everybody welcome AM to the stream. AM is clutch. So thank you so much, AM, for following. We're going to do a gift card giveaway after this next product. Clarence Henry with the follow. Everybody welcome Clarence to the stream as well. So now that we've hit those 10 followers, and now we only need 9 more to do another one, what you guys need to do is go to dragonblogger.com/enter live. Just like that. dragonblogger.com/enter live. Scroll down to the bottom of the page if it's your first time. You'll see a little place where you can sign in and get signed up. Come on, Vicky, get those entries in. Yeah. So make sure you guys are going to that website and getting signed up, and then coming back in the chat and saying the keyword today is going to be Holly Jolly Nerdy Christmas. Just like that. Holly Jolly Nerdy Christmas. That's what you need to say once you've gotten signed up on our website. And then after this next product, which is the Shokz Open Run Pro, we're going to see who's going to win a $5 Amazon gift card. And if you guys need any help getting signed up at the website, I can show you guys how to do it. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. The Shokz Open Run Pro is on sale, and I think it's very clear. These are the best bone conduction headphones. I think you guys would really like them. They got a 2-year warranty, so you don't have to worry about them breaking. Okay, I'll stop. I promise. I'm sorry. So these are the Shokz Open Run Pro bone conduction headphones. You heard that right. Bone conduction headphones. But wait, Nate. What does that mean? Well, I'm going to tell you. So bone conduction headphones do not have speakers built into them like your average Bluetooth headphones do. They conduct sounds by sitting right here on your temple, vibrating to what your brain then interprets as music. They're very cool. It makes a really good way to listen to your favorite music or whatever it is you listen to. 50 Shades of Grey, audiobook, I don't know. That's like a Vicky thing, I think. And then you can hear everything going on around you because nothing goes in your ear. So on the inside of the box, boom, you're going to have another box. Boxception. You're going to have a carrying case right here. Kind of a like a semi-hard, soft touch. I don't know. I never know how to explain this thing. So unzipping this. Boom. Check that out. This is going to come in 4 different colors too. You're going to get a blue, pink, this beige, and black. Setting these up is very easy. You just hold down the power button, which is right down here on the bottom. Now, also what's really good about these is these are for active people, or they're going to be good for active people, because whenever you put them on, you guys can see they wrap around your ears, so they're not sitting in my ears. Remember, they're sitting on my temple area right here. I can move my head, I can do whatever I want, because the fact that they sit over my ears and they have this little neck band right here makes it to where they are not going to fall off of my head. Now, Shokz makes a ton of different bone conduction headphones. This is one of their most premium, and they're premium for a reason. The Open Run Pro, first of all, has dual noise canceling microphones built into it. So whenever you're on a phone call, you're going to sound crystal clear to the people you're talking to. They have the 2-year warranty, like I've said before. They are IP55 sweat resistant. So what that means is you guys can run with these, go on a bike ride, go on a walk, whatever it is that you guys do, you're going to be able to do that with these, and you don't have to worry about them getting damaged from sweat. They have a 10-hour battery life. They have a 5-minute quick charge feature. So if these are completely dead, but you need them up and running, charge these for 5 minutes. You'll get up to 2 hours from 5 minutes of charging to listen to your music or be on phone calls or something along those lines. They also have the turbo pitch technology, so they have a ton of bass. And one of the craziest things about bone conduction headphones, I'm sure you guys have used headphones that have good bass, but with these, since they're not sitting in your ear, instead of like feeling the bass just right here, you feel it in this whole area because it's vibrating on your head. It's wild. Question, why would I pay the price of a high quality gaming headset for that? Oh, you're saying why would you pay the price? So the price that these are at is the price of a high quality gaming headset. I get what you're saying. So multiple reasons. The benefits that you get from this outweigh the price, in my opinion. So first of all, a 10-hour battery life is a long time because other headphones at even higher price points than 100 and, roughly 45 bucks, you don't get that much battery life. Like my AirPod Pros, these are basically $250 AirPods or earphones, and they only last for about 4 hours. These have 10 hours of battery life. These aren't water resistant. These are. The fact that the benefits you get from these, from being able to hear everything going on around you, they're not going to fall off. These are designed with every single thing that you can think of in mind if you wear headphones to listen to music or take phone calls. They have dual noise canceling microphones. My AirPod Pros at $250 don't. So your voice calls are going to sound very, very clear. They're premium, and they have a 2-year warranty. That's a big one for me because I promise you, if you guys go and look at find your favorite brand of headphones, I can almost guarantee you they don't have a 2-year warranty. Now, 2 years isn't a lot compared to like other types of products. I mean, some products have 10 years, lifetime warranties. But with technology, as you guys know, technology is ever evolving. There's always the latest and greatest. It seems like as soon as you buy something, it's already outdated and there's already the next product. I mean, I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. So the fact that in a world of ever evolving technology, the fact they're going to stand behind a product for 2 years says it all. Pretty neat. I like that they're a bone conduction. I wear them at work and can still hear coworkers in the vicinity. Take phone calls, and if I ran, it would be more safe to know your surroundings. Exactly. And they sound great too. They really do. Let's check up on Santa, friends. Let's check up on Santa, see how he's doing. He's doing pretty good. Rover, what do you think? What do you think, Rover? That's how I roll. Always wait for the latest tech. You always wait for the latest tech so you can get the previous tech at discounts. I'm still using an old Logitech headset. All the foam long gone. Sounds like it's time to upgrade, my friend. If you need any suggestions, I got you. So I do, but I game a lot, like daily almost. I game a lot, so I do spend money on premium headphones. But I filter my searches and my research on headphones extensively. I'm talking about, I read multiple reviews on comfort. I read multiple reviews on sound quality, on warranty, on battery life. My favorite headset, and this is coming from a nerd. I'm not saying my opinion means more than anybody else's, but this is coming from someone that games all the time. These are my favorite headphones I've ever used. So these are by Razer. which I've got a Razer chair here. You can't see the logo because I got this blanket right here. But these are by Razer. And typically, I haven't liked the design of Razer headsets in the past. But this one was very simple. Because I don't know if you guys have ever seen like the big ol', I think they're called the Razer Kraken. Like they're the big ol' ones that look like studio headphones, and they're green and they're just like, they look real tacky. The Black Shark V2 Pro is the best gaming headset I've ever used in my life. And you guys can see it is pretty minimalist. Not a lot to it. They're very comfortable and they sound just so good. They're not in the carousel, but if you guys ever want them to be, they can be. How expensive is the material to print? That depends on what kind of material you are using, what brand it is, what the size of the spool is. But I would say, like, on average, like a spool like this, which is 1.75 kilograms, so 1,750 grams. That's about a $25 print or $25 spool. And I'm going to be able to print, let's see. So we're going to print this one Santa. He's going to sit about this tall. And it's going to use roughly 20 grams. So yeah, he's going to be about that tall. It's going to use 20 grams out of the available 1,750. 1,750. Now you can get more premium filaments that like change colors throughout the print by themselves, like a gradient. They make filaments that are flexible. They make filaments that have metal in them, so they're sturdy. There's a lot. It all depends, but I'd say on average, 20, 25 bucks is going to get you a good spool of filament. Now you can go down. You can go down and get like cheaper filaments for as low as like 15 bucks, but they're cheaper for a reason. But yeah, let's go ahead and move on to the best monitor I have ever tested, without a doubt. I haven't tested a bunch of monitors. I'm going to be real with you, but this is the Enosin 27-inch 4K Ultra HD monitor. And when I tell you this thing looks good, I'm not lying. It looks good. Now, if you guys are gamers, this might not be the best monitor for you because it's only at 60 hertz. So even though it looks so great, if you guys need a higher refresh rate, you might want to go with something different. But if you guys just play games that don't require like high intensity all the time, or there's not a lot of moving stuff going on, then this is going to be great for you. Now, I do need a higher refresh rate. That's why this monitor is my secondary monitor when I video edit, because that's what this one is designed for. This is designed with content creators such as like video editors, Photoshop, just anything along those lines in mind. So getting this set up is very simple. It's like a few different screws and that's it. Now this monitor looks so dang good. The bezels on it are virtually not there. Let me highlight it in the carousel. The bezels on this monitor are virtually not there. You guys are going to see in the video, you can tilt it on the stand right there just like that. So if you need it in a portrait mode instead of, standard horizontal, you can do that. But look at how slim the bezels are on that monitor. The panel is nice. The sound quality, it has built-in speakers, is very nice too. Another cool thing is all of the different inputs that this has. So let me find those inputs real quick. So you're going to have 2 USB 3.0 ports, 2 HDMIs, a display port. You're even going to have an optical port right here. So if you guys want to hook this up to like a surround sound system that uses optical, you can do that. You got your power port right there. And then, what is that? Is that a USB-C? You have a USB-C input as well, chat. So that's crazy. And look at the quality of this. So right now, this is the monitor that I was using before this Enosin monitor. This is before it. So that's at 1080p. You can print it hollow, yes. It's a little bit more difficult. You got to change some settings and stuff like that. But you can print it with less. So what they call it is infill. How much of the material is printed on the inside of it to support it. You can lower the infill. But like right now, this isn't printing solid. It's printing with the internals about 15% full. So 15% infill. But you could print it as low as 5% infill or 100% infill, where it'll be solid all the way through. So that's 1080p. The colors look okay. I don't think anyone would complain about this, But watch what happens when I switch over to 4K. And I didn't change any color settings. It just looks better. So this is the monitor that you guys are looking that I used before this Inosin monitor. And look at this at 4K. So much more vibrant, so much more detailed and just crisp. The blacks are darker, the colors pop more. So this is going to be great for those of you guys that want to video edit. You can game on it, like I said. It just doesn't have, a higher refresh rate, like 144 or 120. So definitely check it out. Normally $400, but you can pick it up for $300 today. So let's go ahead and switch over and take a look at this 3D printer right now. James USA, that's who I'm speaking to. Are you thinking about 3D printing? Because I have some suggestions for you, such as this 3D printer right here. This is a great 3D printer, not only for beginners, but it's just great for those of you guys that are like even professionals can benefit from having a printer like this. I've had zero issues with it. You guys saw, we set it up on the stream. It's been sitting for months and months and months. And without a hitch, it's printing perfectly fine. This is the best 3D printer I've used. And it's cheap too. It's cheap, relatively speaking. How long does it take to make your Santa on the 3D printer? It depends on the size of this like what you're printing. Currently, this one is it's been printing for 36 minutes and it is 16% done. I actually think it's more than 16% done. I think the number on that is off. But overall, I think this is going to take, my software said it was going to take 2 hours and 7 minutes. So here's what my software looks like for my 3D printer. This is what the software looks like. So I loaded in this model. So that's what it's going to look like. It's not yellow. That's just this software showing that. I made it a little bit bigger. So he's going to stand at 75 millimeters tall, which is 75 millimeters to inches. So he's going to be basically 3 inches tall, and it's going to take 2 hours and 7 minutes. Oh, hey, James, it's so funny that you say that. I have a buddy that is into model railroads. He's like getting back into it now. And he's asked me to 3D print models for him. Now, you can also like change the colors of this. Like I have a room, the guest room is filled with different colors. You can print it in gray, which is what a lot of people do, so they can kind of like paint it themselves after. But yeah, there's so many things that you can do and print on. Like I'll show you right here. So there's a free website as well called Thingiverse, it's where you're going to download the files that you want to print. Everything on Thingiverse is free, completely free. So let me go ahead and make this full screen real quick so you guys don't see the URL. So take a look at this real quick, James. I think you're going to think this is pretty cool. So this is Thingiverse. So here's like all of the popular files from the last 30 days. You can print wall art like this. So somebody 3D designed this and uploaded it. So you can print wall art. Very simple. If we go back, Minecraft box container. People make a lot of very useful stuff for their home too. Like here's a USB 3.0 extender under desk mount, which is pretty cool. You can print headphone stands. Like let's do headphone. We can search headphone. So here's headphone stands right here that you can print. 3D printing is exciting. It really is, because the possibilities are ultimately endless. You can print, let's do like railroad. Let's see what that does. Let's look up railroad. So here's a bridge. Here's a bridge right here that you can print. And then you can sand it down, you can paint it, spray paint it, do whatever you want. Here's a bunch of different railroad like stuff right here. A bunch of them. Look at this, a passenger carriage. That's pretty dang cool. I printed me a girlfriend, but she left me. I think I've been on tiptoe printing all of this different stuff. Here's a modular bridge right there. Here's a little railroad tower that you could print if you wanted to. Paint it yourself. That carriage probably takes days. It depends on... Yes, I'm not going to lie. 3D printing isn't quick. It's not quick, but it's fun. And the cool thing is after you get your printer set up and you have it printing, you don't have to really do anything. I mean, like for me, whenever I first started 3D printing, I was basically watching the whole thing because I was so nervous it was just going to mess up. But I've 3D printed for a while now, and I've learned to just kind of like trust the process. Just trust the process. It's printing. I've had 0 issues with this printer though. This one makes it like peace of mind. I can just start the print, walk away, wait for it to be done. We've printed really, really, really crazy things on the stream. We've printed, James, I don't know if you know like the Mandalorian, but Grogu, which is Baby Yoda, we printed a life-size model of him. There's some 3D prints that you have to print in multiple sections. So you'll print like an ear and then a leg, and then you like the designers of these models made it to where they like just kind of connect together. You use some glue and then that's it. There's so many things you can do with it that just makes 3D printing so fun. And it's nice. So James, I'm going to look this up real quick and I'm going to share in the chat a link to this 3D printer. Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. So yeah, Rover did say a resin printer, which resin printers are very nice, don't get me wrong. But resin printers use chemicals that require a lot more work. It requires a lot of post-processing. You have to cure the print after because it's using resin. You have to wash it off. It doesn't print as big and it doesn't print as fast. So resin printing is really good for like 40K miniatures because the details you get from resin printing is a lot more. But let me look at this real quick. The Anycubic Neo. This is a new one. So right here, James, check this out. So this is the Anycubic Cobra Neo. This is a better version of mine. This is the upgraded version of what I have. I didn't know that they came out with this. Look at this. So the Anycubic Cobra Neo, which is just an upgraded version of this, is $290, but it has a $60 off clickable coupon, so you pick it up for $230 today. Wow. That's a really good 3D printer right there. So James, the link is in the chat. We're going to move on to this comfy retro air fryer toaster oven next, my friends. But it is time to do our gift card giveaway before we do that. So if you guys are ready, let me get some Christmas emojis in the chat while I load up the giveaway page. Christmas emojis in the chat if you guys are ready for the giveaway. All right, my friends. Go ahead and check in on Santa over here. See how Robot Santa is printing. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's time to do a giveaway. If you don't win, please don't yell at me. I don't know what to say. I wish I could give all of you presents, but I'm broken, that's no joke. But if you like giveaways and you like me, then hit that follow button. We're gonna do the giveaway now. Let's see who's gonna win. I think I hit draw winners now. Let's go ahead and begin. Don't quit. Don't give up your day job, Nate. Hey, Deborah. I know. Okay. I know. My wife makes these faces when I sing. So the winner of the gift card giveaway is... Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Danielle L, which is Darthwing Games. Darthwing Games. I got to check Twitch because he watches on Twitch. Is Daniel L on Twitch right now? Is he on Twitch, chat? Let's see if he's here. Darthwing Games, are you here? You are the winner. You have like 20 seconds left to claim. Daniel. Darthwing is here. Congratulations, Daniel. Congratulations. You are the winner of the gift card giveaway. I think that's right? Darthwing is Daniel L. Congratulations, my friend. You are the winner. Now, that doesn't have to be the last giveaway. It doesn't have to be. The power is in your guys' hands. Every 10 followers, we do a gift card giveaway. So Daniel just won one. Currently, we need 8 more followers. 8 more followers to do another gift card giveaway. So if you guys want to do another one, make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. Make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. Congrats to Daniel or Darthwing. I can give away from digital movie codes if people have movies anywhere and they want movies. Anybody want one? If so, and people have movies anywhere, I'll give a few if Nate wants to. What is movies anywhere? I don't know what that is. Kristen D with the follow. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment family. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment family. Currently, right now, we are 3D printing a robot Santa. Yep, this is true. We are printing a robot Santa, my friends. Welcome, Kristen. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. There's a few people to watch out for in the chat that will give you a hard time. Vicky E. Sorry. So Vicky, speaking about 3D printing, I know I told you, what was it, Thursday or Friday? I told you Friday evening that, no, I told you Wednesday. I don't remember. Last week I told you, Gengar. It got picked up today. It got picked up today, so you know. I'll send you the tracking number. But let's move on. Like I was saying, congrats. Make sure you guys keep hitting that follow button. We only need 7 more followers now to do another gift card giveaway. Also, who was it though? Kristen, feel free to introduce yourself in the chat. What are you shopping for on Amazon today? We're looking at a toaster oven. I feel like you can never have enough small kitchen appliances. How many minutes are left on the Delta? Oh, I forgot. We're not plugged into the wall right now. Oh man, I hope we don't run out of power on the Delta Max. $12 hours? 12 hours? We got to look at this here in a little bit, so I'm going to set it over here. Yeah. The Delta Max is that's crazy, right? 12 hours it was at 185 watts. Nate, guess what? Chicken butt. Yeah. Haha, hee hee, ha ha ha. How did you get that, Darren? It's an app on Fire Stick. It's going to be negative 31 degrees here on Wednesday. The lowest temp since 1985. No, thank you. Okay, I say that. It's going to be negative 17 here. Well, it's not actually, the temperature isn't going to be negative 17, but with wind chill, it's supposed to feel like negative 17 next week. You at the North Pole, Vic? Yeah, apparently. Where are you? I can't ask that. I'll get in trouble. That was rhetorical. Kristen hasn't said anything, and it's hurting my feelings. Okay. For Rizzles this time. For Rizzles. Yo, what's up, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. That whenever you are actually, make sure you... They're a little bit dark. Let it cool down before you move it. Especially don't touch this glass, because this isn't like a double paned glass where the heat is only touching one side. If you touch that glass right there, it will burn you. You said your Govee ground lights are supposed to be here. I keep hearing delivery trucks and none for me. That's the worst feeling. F in the chat for Rising Sun. Because have you guys ever been like anticipating and super anxious and eager for a product to show up? Something that you bought. Especially something if you've been wanting for a while. And it's like you're looking out the window like a kid when their dad comes home, like, oh, dang it. I feel you. F in the chat for Rising Sun. because I know that feeling.
So make sure you don't do that. But we're gonna go ahead and get these biscuits out and see how they turned out. A little bit brown. They're a little bit darker than I normally would eat my biscuits, but you guys can see it did a phenomenal job. If you guys, let's see, release some of that heat. Yeah, so this is actually a non-stick baking tray that I was telling you guys about before. So if you need a baking tray, you can definitely use that with this. And then once you guys are all set and done with that, if you want to, what you can do is you can actually kind of go back, take out the grease tray or the crumb tray, which is just down here in the bottom, in order to be able to clean that out. Overall, this thing works fantastic. We've been cooking garlic bread in it almost every single time we make spaghetti, and it just works so dang well. I really love that they have the broil and the bake, not only in those two versions, but with the fan. So if you need to accelerate a general bake, you can do that simply by just turning it on the fan setting. Now, one of the awesome things about this too is if you want to check up on your food halfway through its cook, its air fry, whatever it is, there's a little light on the side right here that's going to illuminate all of that, and you're going to be able to see it through this huge window, so you can peek in and just kind of see everything going on. So if you guys need a great toaster oven air fryer combo, definitely check this one out from Comfy. I think you guys will really like it. It's very simple, easy to use, and it just works very well. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. See you guys on the next one.
All right, and there you guys have it. Great air fryer, toaster oven combo. But I think I'm going to start a new segment. So I normally get like my packages to do reviews on at the beginning of the week. So I think I'm going to start a new segment on this stream, which is, what should we call it? Nate's finger. Straighten that thing out. I don't know why it's like this, dude. I got so many issues. I got issues. You got them too. I don't know. I got a weird nose. I have terrible skin, and my fingers are bent. I'm trying. I've been trying. I know. I'm just messing with you guys. So let's do a new segment. What did Nate get that he is going to perform a relatively mediocre review on? So this isn't a review. This is from Streamlabs. This is where we get our like our Dragon Blogger shirts. So let's unbox this. Let's see, because I don't know. Well, I have 3D printer on my James. Ask questions. Ask questions. I want to know your questions. So I think I got a new Dragon Blogger shirt here, my friends. Oh, wait a second. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Look at this shirt. New Dragon Blogger. Oh, that is cute. Oh, yeah, chat. Look at that. Look at that shirt. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Give me a second. I can't get... Well, no, I don't want you guys to see my body anyways. It's mine. I know David from UTech, he does his workouts with his shirts off, but you guys don't want to see this, I promise. It's hairy, it's scary. You don't want it. It's hairy, it's scary, so be wary. Whoa! Oh, yeah. Oh, cozy. Looks too big for you. Look, this is perfect. Showing my muscles. Ow. Do I have arthritis? Wait, you guys wash new clothes? My wife does the same thing. I don't wash new clothes because whenever you like buy new clothes, they're always the most comfortable and soft before you wash them. I almost never, well, okay, if I get it from like, because I like to go thrift shopping, I like to find Hawaiian shirts, I wash it then. If I wash clothes if they're loose clothes. Does that make any sense? But if they were wrapped, I don't wash them. He hurt himself. Yeah, they're crisp and There could be rat poo on them or cockroach poo. Have some faith. Have some faith. It might have bed bugs. It's brand new. Where do you guys think these clothes are coming from? There's no bugs on this. I'm wearing it. I don't care what you guys say. So let's see what's up next. I need a one. Wilma! Who took my I have one in front of me, but it's way overkill. Okay, you know what? We're going with it. We're going with it. Let's get that out of the stream. Ah, oh, dang it. So we've got... Oh, okay. You guys have heard of this brand before. Okay, a hi-fi mini speaker by Tribit. This is the Tribit Stormbox Micro. Review coming on this soon. Very nice. You get over there. Blizzard watch for Wisconsin. It's gross. Chemicals when they come out of the package are not great for you. Maybe that's why I have bad skin. I don't think you guys are going to change my mind. I do the same thing with blankets too. No, you just reminded me, Rising Sun. I'm not rubbing anything in. Let's go ahead and move on to the Comfy mini fridge. So this is a retro style mini fridge, which I'm not upset that I have, but I am upset that I didn't get the red version or choose the red version. I should have. It's a really nice mini fridge. You guys are going to see my bald head. It was freshly after a buzz cut. Up to 2 inches of snow and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Chicago area. Woo! Woo! But no, hey, James, please, whatever questions you have on 3D printing, let me know. Because when I like stuff, I love talking to people about it. You can ask the chat. I talk about Buffalo Bills all the time. So when people ask questions about stuff that I love to do, it's my favorite. I like talking.
Yo, what's going on, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely incredible mini fridge from Comfy. So they recently sent me this, and honestly, I have been so happy with it. I've been using it for about 2 days. So just taking a look at it, you guys can see it's a rather large mini fridge. So something like this is...
Vicky asks, Nate, has anyone ever told you talk too much? Literally my entire life, yes. Literally my entire life. I used to it used to hurt my feelings because it almost like felt like an insult when people would be like, you talk too much. Or like, you're hyper. It used to be a lot worse. But I like me. I am me. I'm unique. Let's get back to the video. This is going downhill. Nate's wife loves him on Amazon, so he isn't hammering her ear. Yeah.
This is going to be really good for a dorm room, an apartment. I have it in my office right here set up on my stand, as you guys can see right here. Now, the design of it is really nice too. You're going to have the Comfy branding right on there. You're going to have this almost kind of light black color tone to it, and in some light it almost looks blue in a way. You're also going to have your little chrome accent handle, so really this thing was super easy to get unboxed and set up. The only setup you really have to do is installing these shelves, and then after that you just have to install this, which is very straightforward. So we'll go ahead and open this up and take a look on the inside of it. So you guys can see that currently I have 3 shelves inside of the fridge. Now you are going to have kind of a little freezer compartment up there. The control is super easy. You guys can see right there. It's all you have to do is just choose how cold you want it to be. So we'll go ahead, almost like MTV Cribs, if you guys remember that. and we will basically just show you guys what I have in here. So over on the right side, we're going to have some Dr. Peppers, but if we kind of pan over here, you guys can see you have a ton of space over here. This little thing at the bottom is going to be able to hold an entire gallon of milk, tea, whatever it is. Now you do have 3 steady shelves that you guys can see just right there. I have Gatorades, all flavors. On the bottom I have string cheese, and then I also have some French onion dip. Now, if we take a closer look right here, you guys can see that you are also going to get a little vegetable drawer, which is really nice. I think that's cool that they just included that. Unfortunately, mine did come broke, but that's really not an issue. I don't think it's really going to affect the performance or anything like that of the actual fridge. So we'll go ahead and set that back down in there. Like I was saying, if you guys just need a really nice little fridge in order to hold all of your stuff in an office, a dorm, just really whatever it is, definitely check this out from
Sheila, come on now. So yeah, definitely check out that mini fridge. It comes in a red version. Let me just show you guys this real quick. The red version is more expensive. But the red version has a 5% clickable coupon, but look at how nice the red version looks. That is retro. That reminds me of like a nice 1970 I don't know, a nice 1970 like GTO or a Camaro. So yeah, comes in a red version, which is a little bit more expensive, but definitely check it out. Now, going back to the ADHD thing, yeah, I'm right there with you, far out. I think I was diagnosed ADHD when I was like 5, and you guys see it. I mean, you guys see it on the stream. You guys have had to get me back on track or I forget stuff. And while like having ADHD, like true ADHD, because I feel like a lot of people are like, I think I have it because sometimes I forget things. No. It's kind of like funny on the outside, and even sometimes I'm like, you know, that was kind of funny that I just like completely started talking about something different. But it's actually like not that great to have, and to people that like truly have it, so Rising Sun, far out, it also doesn't just come with like the funny forgetfulness like silly Nate. It's also like ruminating thoughts. So the whole time I've been explaining this to you guys, no joke, this is kind of like for those of you guys that might not have it, I've had like I don't know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of just objects in my head, or people's faces, or like words and just things I know just circling at like 1,000 miles per hour, and it never slows down. It can be exhausting. It can be mentally exhausting, and I've had it my entire life. So I've gotten pretty good at I guess limiting its bad effects. But even like sometimes in person, sometimes in person when I'm talking to people, people don't know what's going on because whenever they're talking to me, I'm having to like mentally and physically force myself to focus on them while still having like ruminating thoughts going on, and my mouth will move because I'm like thinking about what I'm gonna say next. And even sometimes after I speak, I'll whatever I just said, like so let's say I say this is green, and then I continue on talking. I'm replaying what I just said over and 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 over in my head. Like I'm still thinking about what I just said to you. It's funny, but also I hope nobody wants it, I guess. But the medicine does help. It makes me able to concentrate. Yeah. So let's see what this one is. Oh, this one looks really cool. I thought it said Aqua Teas. So this is the Tribit Aqua Ease Bluetooth speaker. So review coming on this soon. That looks like it's gonna be really nice. I like it looks like it's gonna have RGB built into it. Oh, it's even got a little clock on it too. Got a little clock on it. Is that a paper clip? Looks like paper clips, little handles. So yeah, it's fun and all, and I mean sometimes like it makes for good conversations. Um, it took my while. It took my while. It took my wife a while to like get used to conversations with me because it's hard to keep up. It's either hard for them to keep up with me or it's hard for me to keep up with them. Nate, this is also what makes you good at what you do. Your curiosity gives you a lot to talk about. About? My voice cracked. Yeah, I mean, the creativity side that you get from like having true ADHD, it can be there. But also, one thing that a lot of people don't know, of like a lot of people that have actual ADHD is like getting stuff done. I can't explain it. So this is gonna sound weird. Now, while you might think since you're like hyperactive, either physically or mentally, that like you're constantly thinking about stuff, so you're going and getting stuff done. But it's actually the opposite because when you have a bunch of stuff to do, you're thinking about it's really hard to break it down when you have ADHD about all of like say chores or responsibilities. It's hard to like think about it and break it down like, okay, I need to do this and then I can do this. You're thinking about it all at once and it's almost so overwhelming that your body just doesn't start. Like task initiation, I think is what they call it, with ADHD is very tough. That's why like my room is constantly like it's not there's not like dirt and food and stuff, but there's constantly stuff here. No, I'm not. And it's wild too. Waking up is really tough for me. Uh, I don't. For those of you guys that are morning people, you guys are. You guys are wild. My wife wakes up, and if she slept normally, when she wakes up in the morning, she she wakes up. She's happy. She's like talking to the dogs and just she's up. For me, when I wake up in the morning, I am like no joke, exhausted, like bad. It's rough. And also, a lot of people that have like bad ADHD, as such as myself, they tend to be more night owls as well. That's a fun fact. Centauri, welcome to the stream. They tend to be more night owls. And I definitely am. I've always been someone that stays up late, and I mean late. Sounds like me procrastinating and working on 60 projects at the same time. Yeah, it's bad. Nate, now you are doing it on purpose. No, I'm not. You see what I mean? Perfect example right now. I'm not doing it on purpose. I had to think about what you meant. I'm going off on a rampant right now, or whatever the word is, on ADHD while ADHD is in effect. So we will continue on with products. But before we do that, let's go ahead and check up on Santa here. Okay, so Santa's getting pretty, he's getting pretty tall. It looks like we're almost like 50% done. Hopefully this is done by the end of the stream. I think it will be. The next product we're going to look at is my favorite Bluetooth speaker I've ever used. Tangent. Thank you, Rover. Chat. This is, without a doubt, the absolute best Bluetooth speaker I've ever used. Anchor just doesn't miss at all. Ever. This is the Anchor Soundcore Motion Plus. Motion Boom Plus. This speaker is nuts. Nuts, chat. So let's talk about this speaker. First of all, you guys can see it has a nice carrying handle. It's got your two speakers right here, two tweeters, and then on either side, you're going to have passive speakers that are going to be basically your subs. So controlling this is very simple. I'm not going to sit here and talk about specs and wattages and numbers. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to play music so you guys can hear how good this sounds. But Darren B says 44 titles to choose from. I say we give 4 away to make it an even 40. What do you say, Nate? I think I kind of need to ask Justin. Baby's not here. No baby here today. I don't think it's supposed to stand up like that. That's pretty cool, though. I'm not connected to Bluetooth. How's that happen? Give me a second. I gotta find it. Why am I not connected to this right now? Is it because I'm connected to this thing? Oh, okay, it's connected. So I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and talk about specs and all that. I'm just gonna play music. I got an ad. This is mind-blowingly good. It's so loud. It's got so much bass. It doesn't distort at loud volumes. Now take this with a grain of salt whenever you guys listen to this, what I'm about to play, because it is going through like a stream and through a microphone, but just listen to this. And we have to play this song because it's...
Told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you try to stay strong and
So this is at 50% volume right now.
fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Wait for the bass drop.
As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay?
So
Just
good.
let me
It's
be
so
me
good.
and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay.
Alright, chat. Now I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn it up loud and step away so you guys can see how loud this is. It sounds so clear too. So clear.
Too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
It never gets old. Oh my god! I'm going through hell. It never gets old. I don't know how many times would you guys in the chat that watch regularly, how many times do you guys reckon I've showed this to you guys? 50? Playing music from this never ever gets old. So I'm limited on the music that I can play because it has to be like non-copyrighted music. Let me see if I can find some like some hard rock or something that is non-copyrighted. So give me 1 second. we get shut down. Now Amazon won't shut us down for playing like copyrighted music, but we also restream to YouTube and Amazon, and they'll shut it down. White dude from Insta, that goes hard. It does go hard. I'm telling you guys, this Bluetooth speaker is nuts. And the fact that Blake with Shopping Dragons, he got one that he says is even better. It's just so hard to me imagine. It's so hard for me to imagine better. All right, so I think I have. So here's some happy music. I gotta find some rock. Gotta find some rock real quick. Genre. Here's rock right here. This is gonna be copyrighted music, so it's probably not gonna be music that we've heard before. Let's try this one. Ruthless. Oh, I like rock. I like.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head.
This isn't rock.
They'll tell you what to do in life instead.
It's a good song, I guess.
Everything you know that you can get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget.
This is like alternative.
So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits. Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you.
Yeah, metal. No, trust me, I do listen to rock. I just can't play copyrighted music. It's such a bummer because I want to listen to like some metal and some. I'm gonna try one more time real quick. I'm gonna try to find a rock song. Country and folk, rock, reggae, alternative and punk, funky rock, dramatic rock, angry rock. Okay, Retribution. Maybe this one, angry rock is what this is called. A little bit closer, I'm getting immediate, like, I don't know, Audio Slave. I'm getting like some Audio Slave vibes here. This is more rock already. You know what vibes I'm getting? Tell me this isn't the immediate vibe you're getting. Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine. He actually sounds that lead singer sounds like the lead singer for Rage Against. It's a weird mixture though, because I'm getting vibes from like different. I don't know. I'm getting that kind of like late '90s, early 2000s. I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm trying to think of like some bands. Like I also get like a Perfect Circle vibe with like the, if you guys know a Perfect Circle, kind of like the background, very faint, almost melodic vocals, like the weird kind of like ethereal, and then like the bass notes. It sounds good. It's not bad. It's not a bad song. Yeah. So that is the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. I promise you guys, I'm sure they make better Bluetooth speakers, but this is by far not even close the best Bluetooth speaker ever. It's not close at all. This is the best Bluetooth speaker I think possibly you guys will ever try. Battery life is crazy. You can have it around a pool. If it gets splashed, it's fine. Like I said, battery life is just nuts on it. You like fun music, really? I listen to everything. My 3 main genres in order of how I listen to them or how often I listen to them is hip hop and rap. I grew up on it. Metal, I kind of grew up on it. I started with like bands like Linkin Park, like Meteora. Let's all be honest. I think even hard rock fans can agree Meteora by Linkin Park was an insane album. That album was so good. Bands like that, My Chemical Romance, basically whatever could be played. Ever heard Hardy's newest track called Jack? I haven't heard of Hardy, to be honest. And then, so yeah, it goes rap, hip hop, metal, and then country music, but not new. Don't come at me. Not like country music. Let's try one more song. So Sheila B likes happy music. I never listened to like happy music, I guess you could say. But we'll go with what's happy? Pop music. Now we'll add a mood filter. Mood happy. All right, let's see what we got. Dove Love. Here we go. Let's try this song.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense.
This band Nefix that makes these Nefix that makes these songs, all of them are like angsty songs. Like, they tell me that I'm never gonna make it. I think I'm going through hell. Like, very angsty teenagers.
So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone.
Oh, he said the bad word. Yeah, I don't know. That's not pop. That's just weird. That's it, though. The Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus, ladies and gentlemen. What vibe of music do I give you guys? If you guys didn't know from what I've told you, from what I've told you, what kind of music would you guys assume I listen to? They could play that in the elevator and it'd be okay? Hold on a second. What is going on here, Meatface? Hey, Meatface, is this okay to play on stream? Jump around, jump up and get down. Check this out. Meatface made me a custom soundboard. All right, let's figure out what happens here. So let's switch over to local. I never said that. That sounded like me. What? Thank you. What just happened? That's not me. Thank you. You can't hear it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry. Listen to this, chat. And the winner for the $30,000 gift card is Meatface. Congratulations, Meatface. That's not me, chat, by the way. That's a computer imitating my voice. I like how these are what you put in there. So let's go ahead and go with let's type something here, chat. Let's go the Anchor Sound Core Motion Boom Plus goes hard. Generate it. Take a few minutes to be automatically added. Okay. We'll come back to it. Thank you, dude. That is wild. What'd you have to do to get that? Did you have to like submit video clips or what? And I have this delivered. Whoa, dude. Hello, this is Nate from Dragon Bloggers. I heard a little bit of a computer there. Amazon Prime, more like Amazon Sublime. Amazon Prime, more like Amazon Sublime. Nuts. That's nuts, chat. What program is it? 101. I downloaded a couple of streams, separated the audio into phrases, transcribed it, and used this 40 gigabyte GPU for 12 hours to process it. What GPU do you have? I don't even know a 40 gigabyte graphics card. What is the ones that Nvidia makes? The Quadro? A Quadro GPU? Yeah, I appreciate that, Meatface. That's freaking awesome. I rented it for you. Like for me. Just for you. Nuts. That is wild. That's scary. AI is crazy. We're going to look at this espresso machine next while I sit here and ponder everything that's led me to this moment where I have a computer talking to me as me. Did I miss a gift card giveaway? You did. You did. You weren't drawn, though. Oh, you're joking. Okay, never mind. Haha. Hardy har har. Let me see how many followers we're at. So maybe we can do another gift card giveaway. Currently, we're sitting at 11,250. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened to my computer screen? Oh, hold on a second, chat. Something crazy is going on. I just zoomed in all of Windows. Did you guys know you could do that? You can zoom in Windows. Oh, it's magnifier. Okay, I got scared. It's my $30,000 gift card. It's nuts. That's crazy. We need 6 more followers to do another gift card giveaway, chat. 6 more. All right, so this is a espresso machine by Geek Chef. You could make out good with blackmail. Yeah, but the people that are going to investigate something like blackmail, they're going to know.
Oh, what's going on, my friends?
Oh, I
Nate with
did
Dragon
this?
Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today
did this
I'm going to be
one?
showing you guys a really cool
think I did.
espresso machine from Geek Chef. Now, you guys
Did I?
have probably seen from my previous videos, I've tried espresso, I've tried
That
making.
is me. I'm not gonna sit here and show you guys. I'm gonna grab it. I'll be right back. Here we go. Let's talk about it in person. Yeah, so this is the Geek Chef espresso machine with something. It has capital letters. With an ESE pod filter, a pressure gauge, a milk frother steam wand, 20 bar pump pressure, and a 1.5 liter water tank. It's $170, expensive. I don't know if that's expensive for an espresso machine because I don't drink coffee, much less espresso. So I don't know if that's expensive. But it does have a $10 coupon on it. To make the world's smallest, tiny, perfect coffee. It's death for me. It's death for me. Hold on, let me play with the camera here a little bit. Alright, so here is the espresso machine itself. Actually, no, I like this better. So, stainless steel all the way around it. The water reservoir actually is like, that's a lot of water. Especially if you think of, like, with espressos, you're not like using it's not like a full cup of coffee. It uses a little bit at a time. What I like about this one is it's not like a lid that pops off. It just kind of opens up like this. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, it's like a hard acrylic plastic kind of thing. Put that on the side. Flipping it over to this side, it looks like this is going to be your control wheel. And PC Phil, if you're here. No, I'm not making espresso live on the stream. So your control knob is a nice rotary dial that feels very solid. I can't explain it, but like it feels smooth when you rotate it like that. So this is going to be to control your steam wand. So your steam wand to froth your milk is adjustable. And this is controlling how much steam it puts out. So that's pretty neat. On the front, you're going to have all of your controls. So you're going to have on, off, nice buttons. I like how they kind of, they have the recessed feature. So when you push them in, they stay in until you push them again. You have your espresso maker where you can select, like, I guess how many cups you're making. And then you're going to have your milk frother right there. So this is designed to be used with two, so you can output twice. So that's pretty cool. All of it's stainless steel too, so this is easy cleanup. Not going to rust on you. I'm trying to see it. Like, there's not a lot to talk about, but yeah, this thing is, it feels very solid. Nothing feels gimmicky or cheap. So if you guys need a new espresso machine, definitely check this one out. Does it have RGB? No. No deal, Howie. Yeah, there you guys go. Now, even in like the video that I didn't actually make espresso because I don't drink espresso. Don't drink coffee. Make a poor man's grilled cheese. Rover, that's like the third time you said that. He said that before. Just make a grilled cheese. I feel like a grilled cheese is already like a budget-friendly meal. A poor man's grilled cheese from... Don't say it yet, Rover. Let me see if I can guess it. I think a poor man's grilled cheese is where you put butter on both sides, put cheese on it, and then you microwave it. I believe. But I feel like grilled cheese is already budget enough, you know? I'm doing frozen za. Toast, slice of cheese, microwave 20 seconds. Oh, okay, so you toast 2 pieces of bread, and then you microwave it for 20 seconds. Yeah, that sounds... I feel like that's not that much... I feel like normal grilled cheese isn't that much harder. Butter on both sides, put cheese in it, slap it on a hot pan, flip it after like 30 seconds, a minute, and that's it. Yuck, pizza. So we have these Estilo mason jar mugs next, but let's see what the rest of the stuff I got in today is. This box is a little bit heavier. Bought an indoor pizza oven. It's pretty cool. Have you heard of the Unis? Meatface, have you heard of the Unis? Then you have to clean the pan. Yeah, look them up. OONI. OONI. What's this? What am I reviewing here? This isn't. There's no way this is supposed to. There's no way I'm the. There's no shot I'm supposed to review these. There's no shot that I am supposed to review booty bands. There's no way these were supposed to be sent to me. What? 4 workout bands for glutes, legs, and hips. Hold on a second. So we have I have a Google sheet that shows everything assigned to me. This might have been like an address mix-up. Maybe like it was supposed to go to Aster, like Asteroidia, or Deer Power. Yeah, it's not in my list. I'm not Okay, hold on. And then we had something else in there too. Booty bands. Oh, it's my name. It's my name. And then we have a hula hoop that won't fall off. Tighten your waist and hips. Exercise waist fat. Increase leg elasticity. There's no way this says what I think it says on it. This is okay. Let's talk about this for a second. This is already wild that I received this. Okay? This is already wild that I received this. I can't say what it says on the box. I'm not kidding. There's no way they put this on the box. Hold on, I can't see if you guys can see it. Look right there. This isn't real. Am I being punked? Ashton! Ashton, get in here, dude. Don't do this anymore. What does increased leg elasticity mean? That's not a word. That's not a word that you... That's not a word you describe legs. Flexible, maybe? Let's hope whatever is in this box makes up for whatever that just happened to me. Whoa! Deadheads Unite. Mystical Puzzle Cube. Whoa! This is nuts. This has 70 different configurations. Whoa! Look at this. Look at this thing, chat. How do I get it back? I want it to go back to the regular. Go back to where you were before. Oh, my ADHD could never. I just wanted it to go back to a box. I feel like that's now it's never going back. Go back! You are close. That's wild. Review coming on this soon. It's Grateful Dead. We were just talking about Grateful Dead themed. We were just talking about rock music earlier. That's pretty cool. Let's move on to these I'm still just like in shock at those products. Not necessarily, because I feel like I know what happened. They probably accidentally sent it to the wrong address. It's probably a brand we've worked with before that makes multiple products and has sent it to multiple Dragon Blogger team members, and they accidentally sent it to mine. Still, what it said on the box is just nuts. Wild. Let's check up on Santa real quick. Oh, Santa's getting taller. Santa is getting taller. Have a holly jolly Christmas. This is a robot Santa Claus. When I read the words on that box, immediately had to pause. It's crazy. Take a look at these, chat. They're kind of out of season, if I'm being real with you. If I keep it a buck, if I keep it a hundo. But these are really nice mason jars.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking, but nevertheless, we're going to continue on in the video. As you guys can see right here, it's got this really nice classic font on it that says Ice Cold Drink. And I honestly just think these look really nice, kind of like the straws, the font and the design of these mason jars.
I had one more box that showed up today, and the address it came from, it's not an Amazon box, by the way. The address just says, from an independent artist. That's what it says. Just that.
On these are actually really well made. They screw on super tight and they also screw off super easy, so there's no issues with that. On the top, you guys can see right there that we have that little bit of a silicone rubber, just so whenever you have the straws inside of the glasses, they're not going to fall out. So that's really nice that you're able to put the straws in and not have them fall out if the glass were to tip over, or if your kid or your dog runs up and tries to pull them out, you're not going to have to worry about that. So like I said before, these glasses really are awesome. They have a very nice classic Americana look on them. I can imagine a sweet tea with some honey would be really awesome in these, or an ice cold lemonade or some ice cold Coca-Cola. So if you guys have been looking for some new, just very nice and vintage style glasses, definitely check these out from Estilo. And I'll see.
Will normal mason jars lids fit on them? I want to say no. Because we have normal. Oh, these are my hoodies that I ordered, Dragon Blogger hoodies. Which, by the way, if you guys ever want Dragon Blogger merch, we have a website set up we have a whole merch store at TeePublic that you guys can get Dragon Blogger stuff from. These are just my hoodies. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think that regular mason jar lids will fit on it, because we have them and they're bigger. The lids on these ones are smaller, so I don't think so. Now, my wife likes oversized ones, so let me see what size this is. This is XL, and then this one is 2XL. So let's put this on real quick. Oh, this is nice. Oh, wait. Now people in the chat are going to be like, wash it, Nate. There's bed bugs in it. What's up, Donna? Oh, this shirt. Oh, it's a size. They run a size small. They run one size small. I wear XL, but this is a little bit stretch it out, kind of. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to switch over to the next ones, which are more mason jars, just without straws, from the same company, Estilo. It's been a while since I've worked with Estilo. They make really nice stuff. These ones, I put Coke in them and make them look all fancy. Coca-Cola.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this set of 6 glass mason jars by Estilo. This does come with 6, and they are each 16 ounces, so perfectly adequate to hold a cold Coca-Cola or your choice of beverage during these hot summer days.
Low volume. You got low volume? Try this.
And get these unboxed, and as you guys can see here, we'll go ahead and place one down, and right off of the bat, it does.
I guess Nate really is mad at my okay Nate no more ugly baby jokes. I'm not mad. Why? Did you say something? No, I'm not mad.
Look really good. We'll continue on and we'll get the rest out, and as you guys can see right here, all 6 of them came well packaged and none of them were broken, so it's really good that these glass jars were packaged well and that Estilo put some thought and some time into packaging them. Taking a closer look at the glass right here, you guys can see it. This has this really old-fashioned logo and font on it, and it says quality ice cola on it, and it just looks really nice and very simple, and it kind of has like a classic Americana nostalgic feel to it. Not that I was alive during the 50s or anything, but this is what I imagine a lot of cups look like, and it does have these removable lids on top so you can get your drinks filled up. But these are cups, so let's go ahead and get some ice in this bad boy so we can get cooled off on these hot summer days. And you guys want to make sure you get quite a bit of ice because it is so dang hot outside. So you guys can see right here, right now, right off of the bat, these things look super good. I imagine these would be really good by the pool, barbecuing, just really anything. And we're pouring it up right here with this ice cold Coca-Cola. I saw it fitting to pour some Coke in here, just being that it does say ice cola on the outside of it. So if you guys are looking for some new drinking glasses or some new mason jars, you definitely have to check these ones out. They are super well made. I really like the way they look. They're just a really nice glass to have in your cabinet on these hot summer days. I'll see you guys on the next video.
Did you wash that glass first? Yes, I did. Nate, what kind of cubes are those? Oh, ice cubes. Unwashed ice. I don't know. That's a random question. I don't know what kind of, they make different ice cubes? Maybe I'll be able to tell if I look at them. Oh, okay, I know where they're from. They're from Sonic. My wife is a big fan of like this. Hey, hold on. Hold on, I messed something up here. I messed something up here, chat. Give me a second. I messed up. This is not right. There we go. We're back. Yeah, those are from Sonic. My wife really likes Sonic ice cubes. But there you go. Those ones are really nice mason jars. Use them all the time in the summer. I shouldn't have put this on. I'm so hot now. That's a really nice hoodie, though. Jeez, this is comfortable. Let's see what we got next. We have this in-drawer bamboo knife block. In-drawer bamboo knife block. And of course I messed this all up. Hey, guys. I gotta make this small. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, also, it doesn't help that this 3D printer is sitting right next to me.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this bamboo in-drawer knife block by Homemade Living. Right out of the gate, this feels very heavy and very well made. So let's go ahead and get this unboxed. And you guys can see right here, I did unbox it off camera, but the only thing that is in it is the bamboo in this plastic. Getting the plastic off was for some reason a little bit of a challenge for me, but we went ahead and got that done off camera. And my initial impressions on this thing is just how heavy it is. Now, you guys have heard me in the past say multiple times, whenever something feels heavy compared to something else in its category, it usually means it's built better than the one that's not heavy and all. So no more sharp edges whenever you guys are grabbing your knives. And then we'll go ahead and put it back in just to show you guys how easy this is. And just like that, that whole knife is in there and sitting in there very nice and snug. We'll go ahead and do an 8-inch bread knife. And you guys can see here, if you guys have knives with the same handle size, that they're going to line up really nicely just for a neat showcase. Now we're going to do a utility knife, as you guys could see right there on top. That is where smaller knives will go. If you guys have been looking for a new knife storage block, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, so there you guys go. If you guys need a good way to organize your knives, definitely check that out. But what if you're like, Nate, I want that bamboo knife block, but I don't have knives? Well, I have some for you. This is the Master Mason 15-piece barbecue knife set, which looks like it's out of stock, but it should come back in stock soon. So we'll go ahead and talk about it real quick. So this is really designed for people that barbecue a lot. Segue, exactly. So let's take a look at this real quick. So it's going to come with this really, really, really nice carrying case. And thank you to James from Dragon Blogger for finally telling me what this material is. This is a canvas bag with real leather, true metal hardware on it. Those are real rivets. It's got a nice little true leather carrying handle, Master Mason branding on the top. So the reason it's not showing price is likely because it is out of stock right now. Lost chat for a whole hour. F's in the chat. So this does have 15 different pieces with it. Or not 15 different knives. It's a 15-piece set. All of the knives aren't in here because I use these knives all the time, nearly every day. So let me go ahead and show you guys real quick the knives in this. So it unfolds. It's very portable too. Very, very portable. So on the inside right here, you guys can see how many knives are we missing? We're missing 3 knives. So you are going to get a sharpener right here. All folds up really well too. Oh, that's right. It goes like this. You're going to get a big ol' cleaver. A big old cleaver right there. Very nice. These knives are super, and I mean super, super sharp. Be careful with them. Full tang handles. A little hook right here. A little hole in the... So if you need to hang this up, you can do that. So actually, let's put this back in the... They all have these carrying cases. Hubs is getting me cod dowel knives, Nate. So you're going to get this knife right here. So what this knife is going to be good for is trimming very large cuts of meat. Like if you're trimming cuts of pork or beef directly from the animal, that's what this is good for. Very sharp. I mean, this is a nice knife. They're all well balanced too. I hold that up right there. They're all very well balanced. Do it with the one finger as well. No, hold on. Hold on. I just don't have the balance for it. And I'm holding it in the wrong spot. Yeah. I like how I'm saying they're well balanced and then they immediately just all don't balance themselves. Yeah, but I don't know what a dowel knife set is. Dang it, I put this in wrong. There we go. Right here, a lot of people think this is to sharpen your knife. It's not. It's to clean up the edge of your knife. It's true. Don't use this strictly to sharpen your knife. You just use your knife very quickly to give this a quick edge. You always go away from you. You really only ever want to do this 3 times, and you don't want to move this. You only ever want to move the knife, because whenever you move this, you have more weight pushing on the knife. This is just to give it a quick edge before cutting. This is not designed to sharpen the knife. Just so you guys know. You just want to use this a few times. So that was one of the knives. This is also one of the knives that comes with it right here. So you get a nice 8-inch chef's knife, as you guys can see. And I'm telling you, these are like high quality. So I'm actually going to put this back in here, even though I don't have the carrying case for it, or the, actually, no, I'm not. Then you're also going to get a utility knife right here. Just a little 3-inch utility knife. And then also in this, you get a slicing knife, which I had never had one before, and I've done a ton of barbecue. So whenever I got this set, I was really happy that I got a slicing knife. This is going to be really good for brisket, steak, pork, just really anything like that. Very sharp knives, like I said before. And I believe this one goes right in this pocket just like that. It does. Clips down. Now, they all do have sheaths for them. Yeah, beautiful knife set. I think you guys would really enjoy it. Makes a great gift. A great gift. Now, it looks like it's out of stock right now, but if you guys do want this knife set, I highly recommend it. I really do. Let's go ahead and switch over and check up on Santa Claus. Santa baby. This is Robot Santa. We are 3D printing Robot Santa. Yep, there you guys go. Master Mason 15-piece knife set. Definitely pick this up. Canvas bag is nice. True leather. High quality knives using high quality Japanese AUS 10 steel. Right there. I always hate after the stream, because whenever I show you guys a lot of stuff on hand, which is like such a stupid like thing to complain about, I always have to put everything back away. So the next product we're going to look at is the Prolux Triton handheld, or not handheld, canister vacuum cleaner. I don't know where I came up with handheld. Have a holly. And I would show this to you guys live on hand. I mean, I still have it, but it's kind of hard to show vacuums live on hand. It's kind of hard. That's what she. Let's do a follower check real quick. Dad joke. A pair of cows were talking in the field. One says, "Have you heard about the mad cow disease that's going around?" "Yeah," the other cow says. "Makes me glad I'm a penguin." It's a good one. I like that one. Follower check so we can see where we're at on the giveaways. We need 4 more followers, chat. Just 4 more followers to do another Amazon gift card. So if you're brand new here, welcome. Make sure you guys are hitting that follow button and asking how you can win a gift card.
Yo, what is going on, guys? It's Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Prolux Triton bagged vacuum. Prolux recently sent me this to do a test of. Now, I did review a couple of their other products, such as the CTX by Prolux, and it was incredible. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at this Triton vacuum right now and see how well it works. You guys can see it's a very small form factor, borderline canister-like vacuum right here. If we go ahead and pan down, you guys can see some dirt on my floor, which is why we're filming this review. Now, you do have a turbo head down here that is going to have these very hard bristles, so this is going to do a phenomenal job cleaning up pet hair, the dust, the dirt, whatever it is. Now, controlling this is very, very simple. All you have to do is plug this in, and then you are going to increase the speed right here in order to get it turned on, and that is basically going to be it. Now, one of my favorite features about this is the retractable plug. You guys can see right up here you have this black button. So whenever you pull this out to get it plugged in, once you're done cleaning, all you really have to do is just hold down this button, And you guys can see just like that, it retracted. Let's go ahead and get this thing fired up and vacuum. What I want to go ahead and do now is I want to open this up and see how much dirt the bag picked up. So if we take a look on the inside, you guys can see there is a ton of pet hair in here. So the bristles that are on the actual attachment head right there are super strong, and they are going to pull up all of the pet hair. So this isn't full, so we're going to go ahead and put this back in, which is very simple. So you guys can see just like this, the bag is in. So if you guys are looking for an efficient, portable, and powerful vacuum, I highly recommend the Triton by Prolux. You guys can see is very...
All right, so we're going to go ahead and cut that video a little bit short. Prolux makes the best vacuums I've ever used. 199 bucks is a great deal for that. It works so well. More than likely better than the vacuum you have now. Moving on to the most essential product in my home. This is the Clocky alarm clock. I don't know about you guys, but so serious. It's so difficult for me to wake up in the morning. So difficult. Not necessarily to be woken up, but to actually get out of bed. This Clocky alarm clock solves both of those issues. It, first of all, has a loud, annoying sound, not just like a not one of those sounds. It makes this weird robot screeching sound, so it's super annoying, and then it drives away from you, so you're forced to get out of bed to chase it so you can turn it off. I'm telling you, it's bad. It's real bad. So I'm going to go ahead and load up this video, and I'm going to go grab the next couple products that we have so I can show them to you guys live on hand. Don't forget, we need 4 more followers to do another Amazon gift card giveaway, so make sure you guys are hitting that follow button and asking about our giveaway.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this really awesome and interesting alarm clock. So this is an alarm clock by a company called Clocky, and what this actually does is it will jump off of your nightstand while sounding the alarm and basically drive away from you or go around in circles, making it hard to catch. So what this is designed for are people that are very hard sleepers or people that find it hard to get up in the morning, which is exactly why we got this, because I have trouble getting up in the morning. But you guys can see right here, it's a very simple design, a very rugged design too. You have some controls up there on top, which will go through here in a couple of seconds. On the bottom, you are going to need 4 AAA batteries right there, and it is screwed in, so just be aware of that. You have your little digital display right here. And then these controls right here, whenever you have an alarm set, what these are basically going to do is these are the options for if you want it to make noise or just drive around. So you'll see that right here you have this little button. When you click that, that means whenever this does go off, this is going to drive off. Then this button right here, what that's going to do is sound the alarm. So we'll go ahead and set that. On the top right here, you're going to have a snooze button that they kind of make hard to see, and I think they did that for a reason.
Lori Lynn, you really don't like the Clocky, do you?
We are laying in bed right now. We have this set up to go off in about 30 seconds or so. So just set it up on your nightstand how you normally would with your, your normal alarm.
Why do you dislike this thing so much? What happened between you and Clocky?
So we'll just act like we're sleeping. And like I said, this is going to be really good for people that find it hard to wake up in the mornings, because it's going to roll off. And now this thing is built to be able to survive that fall. So let's just act like we're sleeping, dreaming about whatever it is you guys dream about. And this is just so nice and peaceful. I sure would hate it if something were to, start screaming. What is that? Help! No! Come here. No. So as you guys can see,
You would wake up with anger issues. It works really well, though. I would have to kill it. It still works really well. Whatever you guys think about it doesn't change the fact that it's awesome. So definitely check it out if you guys have a hard time getting out of bed, or if you guys have kids, teenagers that struggle to get out of bed. That's going to force them to. So we're going to take a look next at the people downstairs would hate it when you hit the ground every morning. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the flooring in there was a little bit like, it was a hard, like, it's carpet in that room, but it's also like that very, very thin carpet that doesn't really have any texture. Like cheap carpeting. So when it hit the ground, it sounded way louder than it should have been. Torture device. So right now we're looking at these Prextex remote control cars. It's a 2-pack for toddlers. There's not a lot to be said about it. It comes with 2. They're very simple to get set up. Not a lot to it. Now these are annoying, in my opinion. I'm not saying they're bad quality or they don't do what they're supposed to, but the sounds they make, I'm like, please stop. All you have to do is just... So that's pretty simple to use. And then we'll go to the robber and see what sounds he makes. So again, just flip it on at the bottom right here. And then push this. Makes the same car sound. Pretty cool that they have the little LED lights right there. It adds a nice little effect for your kids. Then you're gonna have a button up here on top. And you can drive now. We'll go ahead and turn that off. So as you guys can see right here, it's a very simple... So there you guys go. If you guys have toddlers and they want some... Now this is much more pleasant. Yeah, but if you guys have toddlers or, you know, little kids or something that would play with these, definitely check them out. Moving on, we're going to take a look at this product right here. So we're kind of like in the toy section. So for those of you guys that have kids, just some gift ideas for toys and everything. So this is the Carvus LCD writing tablet. So this is powered by a CR2032 battery right down here at the bottom. This is everything that comes with it. You don't recharge this or anything like that. It comes with this little stylus, a button down here to clear everything, and using this is very straightforward and simple. So I'll zoom in real quick. It comes in multiple colors too. You can also buy it in like different packs, so you can get multiple for cheaper. But I kind of have it in this teal color, which looks kind of nice. Very thin. I don't think your kids are going to break it though. So to draw on this, we'll go ahead and clear it. All you got to do is just start drawing. So we'll go with the Clocky alarm clock is not annoying. The Clocky alarm clock is not annoying. So you guys can see it kind of did it in like this gradient, which is really nice. Now when you want to clear it, all you have to do is just push this button down here over and it clears. It's really wild. It's really wild. Okay, so let's try this. Lori Lynn is a hater. Good for shopping list meat inventory. Yeah, it would be really good for shopping list too. Lori Lynn is a hater. Yeah, so meat inventory, beef, lots of it. Pork, lots of it. Alligator, almost out. And there you go. That actually is really satisfying to write on too, because when you write on it, it's just super smooth. I've also noticed if you lightly do it, it barely does it. But if you push harder, it's a thicker line. And then just bada boom, bada bang like this. So now let's say you have the inventory like this, whatever your list is. If you don't want this to accidentally be cleared, there's a little switch down here that you just flip back this way. Now when you push the button, you guys can see it's not going to clear it. Shopping list. What are we shopping for? Band-Aids for ouchies. Pizza pockets. Okay, we got pizza pockets. Okay. Chocolate. Meatface, what do you need me to pick up from the grocery store? What are we picking up from the grocery store, chat? Give me a list. What are we picking up? I need to know. I'm making the list. Meat. Okay. A1 steak sauce. Cookies. Oh, dang it. I cleared it. Now, obviously, this isn't only good for lists. You can draw on this, but I'm not good at drawing. Somebody give me something to draw. Something very simple. Like, very, very simple. I need something simple, chat. I'm waiting on you guys. Cat? How is tequila? Okay. Boom. Tequila. That's the real thing. That's tequila. That was tequila. But you guys can see, very simple product. Satisfying to draw on. Really for kids. I know, it's... Oh, the cat was too hard? Yeah, yes. Of course it is. You guys don't want to see what I will draw if I try to draw a cat. I've never, like, tried to actively draw in my life. Or practiced. Tequila wouldn't want to be just don't make jokes anymore. Why? Astro is sitting outside of my... Astro is sitting outside right now. Okay, Nate, if you smoosh your face against the board with it, will it copy your face? These are questions that need answered. No, not at all. I got that. That's what I got. Can it palm print scan like in the movies? Oh, like access granted. No, because no, it doesn't. So these products were supposed to come to me. I gotta show. I'm waiting for Justin to show up in the chat. So they were supposed to come to me. Justin actually ordered them for me, more of like for entertainment purposes. They were supposed to show up for entertainment purposes, like the booty bands and that hula hoop thing. So okay, yes, I will be showcasing those to you guys. But I'm waiting for Justin to show up in chat if he is going to. I gotta show him something. If your employer is harassing you, it's okay to call them out. $38.99 for 4. Yes, please. Going to go snag. Be right back. And before Christmas. Yes. So the next product, I went and tried to grab it. I mean, I could have, but I don't know where the power cable is for it because I have like 200 AC power adapters in this house. It's overwhelming. So I didn't feel like fishing for the right one. So we're going to look at this Donner electric keyboard. I learned how to play the keyboard flawlessly for you guys. I mean, flawlessly.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
We're going to go ahead and skip through this for a second.
So really nice that they have that feature allowing you to really express whatever it is you're trying to play with the volume of the keys. Now, I'm not good at playing the piano, but let's go ahead and test out this one little song I learned for you guys.
Good soup.
So as you guys can see right there, even though that was a short-lived song, I am practicing. Well, to be honest, I'm really not practicing much, but I definitely am going to now that I have this awesome keyboard from Donner. This has so many built-in presets. Everything is super easy to learn. They even have a learning feature that's going to help you memorize which notes you press, the keys, and all of that kind of stuff along those lines. And the recording option on this is incredible, being that you're able to create loops and really create your own songs and just kind of experiment with the music that you can play from this electric keyboard. So thank you for checking out this video. If you guys have been looking for a new keyboard to get into playing the piano or other instruments, definitely check this out. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger, and I will see you guys on the next one.
There you guys go. So that keyboard is really nice. Has a ton of features that I think are normally at higher price ranges. So definitely check that out if you guys need a new electric keyboard or if you guys are just wanting to learn how to play. The next product, we're kind of moving into some exercise stuff. We have the Trideer exercise ball. There's not a lot to be said about exercise balls. You guys know what they are. They're stupid simple products. This one comes with a foot pump, which is really nice. So you guys don't have to do the whole like provocative hand gesture to air this up.
Yo, what's up, guys? Nate with Dragon.
So benefits of an exercise ball. First of all, there's a ton. Oh, our 3D print's done. There's a ton of exercises you can do on a exercise ball. Sit-ups, leg push-ups, but these are also really good for strengthening your core because whenever you sit down on them, they force you to sit in the correct posture. You ordered the 4-pack, but I clicked from your carousel. Do you get credit for that? Well, I mean, does DB get credit to get the credit? I think so. I don't know. That's actually a really good question. Likely yes. Likely yes. More than likely. So yeah, if you guys need a new exercise ball, Trideer has got you covered. This one's made with high quality materials. I don't know how to talk about this. I'm sorry. I don't know how to talk about that. I think you do if you order anything within 24 hours after a click. Yep. All right, so we're going to move on to this INIU portable charger. I sent a picture of what that box says to Justin, and he just replied to me on Discord and said LMAO. But our Santa's done, so shall we look at Santa? Shall we look at Santa Claus? Hey, Meatface, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about this, but that 3D printer has been running from the Delta Max the entire time. So that was like a 2.5 hour, maybe a little bit less, a 2-hour print, and it was running from the Delta Max the entire time. And when I had it plugged in and it was operating, it was running at 185 watts and roughly 185 watts. It was like kind of going from between like 160-ish to about like high 190s. So yeah, literally you can do 3D printing when camping. And it said I had 12 hours of 3D printing. Price dropped the INIU portable charger. All right, let's see how this Santa came out. I don't think it came out that good. So he has his supports on them, which obviously we have to break the supports off. So far it's looking... Santa came out Satan. So far it's looking okay. So the easiest way on the Anycubic Cobra to get the print off the bed is to just do this. Kind of bend this a couple times and then it just broke off just like that. So we need to break the supports off real quick. So let's do that. Let's do that. Here's a support right here. It's been a while since I've done this. I hate breaking supports off. I always feel like I'm going to mess this up. Come on, please don't break his hand. Please don't break Santa's hand. Don't break it. Like the snowflake tablecloth? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I bought it myself. It was like $3. So super cheap. You like using pliers to snap them? Yeah, I got some pliers behind me, but I figured I'll just do this. For laziness and not, you know, not getting up. So we got those supports off. We got those supports off. Looks like he has some right here. Oh, yeah, this is all support. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't think the issue is the 3D printer. I think this filament, I'm going to be real with you guys, just sucks. This filament sucks. The color is really nice. Hey, you got your shocks? Congrats, Evans. Oh wait, Evans, you haven't tried bone conduction headphones, have you? Oh my gosh, this one's tough. You need to try them right now, Evans. Right now. Yeah, they fit. I think it's a size too small. It's an XL, but it fits fine here, but the sleeves are kind of short, so like they ride up pretty quickly. No first pair. They are awesome. Oh, so you're trying them right now? 2XL next time. Well, remember, like I was telling you when I ordered this, my wife likes oversized hoodies. So she has a, I ordered her a 2XL. I ordered her a 2XL. So I'm going to see if this one fits her better, then I'll switch to the 2XL. Nate's the right size. You have just been eating too much toaster oven garlic bread. No, the sleeves are just short. It fits fine here. Like, it's not tight on me here. It's just the sleeves are kind of like a little bit short. I could probably stretch them out. I don't know if this is a support, but I'm going to break it anyways. I think it is a support. Well, we're going to find out. No, it's not. I guess it's not. All right, here we go. Santa's done. Santa is done, my friends. Little robot robot Santa. There you guys go. It came to fruition. Now you guys see all of like the bumpiness on it. That's not because... Is that a support under the hat? Oh yeah, duh. Oh, that's sketch. That's sketch. Hold on. I gotta go back to the product. I gotta go back to the model of this and see if it is. Oh no, it's not. It's not at all. It's supposed to look like that. So maybe that's supposed to be his antenna. Here's the original model without any supports. So I think since this is like Robot Santa, that's supposed to like be the tip of his hat, but also an antenna. It kind of gives me Lego vibes. To be real. Kind of gives me Lego vibes. But there you guys go. There's some 3D printing. First time in a while. But if you guys look, you guys can see like the bumpiness on him. That's not because of the printer. That's because this filament is just not, I'm going to be real with you. It's not a good filament. But overall, I think it turned out pretty good. Little cute robot Santa right there, just like that. Look at hands. They look like supports too. They're not. That's the original model. Now, the original graphic designer or the original 3D modeler of this might have put them in as what they call pre-supports. They call them pre-supports. So that's probably why he did that. But I think for this design choice right here, I think that is just because it's a robot Santa. Is anyone else having issues with cart checkout? Every time I try to purchase, it just spins. Really? Yeah, I think he came out pretty good. Oh. That's not what I meant to do at all, by the way. There we go. There's our little robot Santa. I would cut them. I like it. I like this. I think he's perfect the way he is. So now the thing is I have zero use for Robot Santa, so in the trash, he will go. In the trash, he will go. You know what's really cool about this? You can make, I just realized you could print out a bunch of these types of things, right? Like little tiny knickknacks. And then, why that? What a specific scenario. You can make ornaments, like custom cute little ornaments for your Christmas tree. That looks like Bender if he dressed up as Santa. Yeah, it does. All right, let's move on. Santa will go in the trash. I'm sorry, chat. It's the way it has to be. It's the way it has to be. But he can hang out with us for this stream. But after this, bye-bye Santa. Bye-bye Santa Claus. He never had a chance. I just realized my whole table's been like... But yeah, moving on. The INIU portable charger. I don't want to stop 3D printing now. See, that's the thing with it. With this hobby, if you stop for a while, you're fine. But the minute you 3D print something, you want to start 3D printing again. So I'm going to see if I have any files on my 3D printer right now that I can print. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we are going to be taking a look at the INU portable charger. This is a 10,000 milliamp portable charger. You heard me right. 10,000 milliamps, which is absolutely insane because this thing is so slim, which you guys will see here in a little bit. It's going to come with this very nicely padded carrying case that is going to be able to fit this perfectly. So I'll go ahead and slide this right in here so you guys can just see how easily this fits. And you guys can see that it makes a nice little carrying case, and being that it's padded, it is going to protect this in case you ever drop it. So really nice that they included a little carrying case with this. So we'll go ahead and open this drawstring, which is another cool little feature they have just to make sure this doesn't fall out, and we will take a look at the included USB-C charging cable. It's not a very long charging cable, but it does seem pretty robust, and they also even have these nice little covers that come with it just to protect the connectors themselves. You guys can see that you can just slide that off, and then whenever you're done, if you want to protect it, just slide that right back on. And it's a pretty thick charging cable too, so I think it'll hold up well. And then you guys can see right here, you're going to get the power unit itself with that nice little INU branding right there, or INU branding right there at the top. It kind of has that little retro Brit design, and then you're also going to get this little LED indicator. Taking a look at the front right here, you guys can see that the USB-C charges the actual device itself, and you can charge other devices from it. And then you're going to have the two USB
ports to charge devices as well. It has this nice matte black finish on it, and it is picking up fingerprints, as you guys can see right there. And then another cool thing that it has is an LED flashlight. So to turn that on, very simple. All you have to do is double tap that, and whenever you double tap that, you'll notice that you will get the little power indicator light here, which is this very vibrant and nice blue. Unfortunately, I think one of my LEDs came DOA because you can kind of not see one of the little paws lit up. But to activate this, all you have to do, like I was saying earlier, is double tap right here and the flashlight will activate. And as you guys can see, it's a pretty bright little flashlight. I should have probably turned up the lights whenever I was filming this video. But other than that, it's definitely a really awesome portable charger. You guys can see that it's very simple, very slim. The only downside is it does kind of pick up fingerprints and grease, but that's not that big of a deal. So if you guys been looking for a very sleek 10,000 milliamp portable charger, definitely check this out from Inu, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, my friends, very simple product. If you guys need a good way, easy way to keep your phones charged, definitely check that out. And it's got a paw print. So the next product that we are going to take a look at is something I haven't seen before. This is a arm sleeve for tattoo cover-ups, sun protection, working out. How, Nate, would I say PC? PC? What are you talking about? What? Is this even a conversation I need? Is this even a conversation I need to be a part of? Do you even need us for this conversation? Oh, I reviewed these. Yeah, these are really nice. They're arm cooling bands. And when I say they cool your arms, they really do. They really do.
Hey guys, Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today I'm going to be talking to you guys about this Kemford arm cooling band. So right before I hit the record button, I just put this on, and one of the things that I wanted to say immediately about this is my arm already feels cool to the touch. This does a phenomenal job of cooling your arms down, and this is also going to be a really good way if you guys have scars that you don't like people to see, or tattoos that you need to cover up if you play sports. There's so many uses for this. So this specific set is white, and this is the medium size. You guys can see that this is going to come with two. Now this little portion up here, this is what you are actually going to install on your upper arm, or I really say install like this is cyberpunk. It's definitely not, but you guys can see that up here, this is going to go on your upper arm, and this portion is going to go down on your wrist. Now these are very easy to put on your arm. All you do is put them on kind of like a sock. So we'll go ahead and just feed my arm through there, and then you guys can see that it just stretches all the way up your arm. So if we kind of lift this portion right here and just pull this up, I now have both of these arm bands on. And honestly, I think this kind of looks cool in a way. So like I said before, this does a phenomenal job of cooling down your arms. Just kind of like feeling my arms right now, they feel cool, almost like someone's maybe putting like some ice on it, and I'm not exaggerating. These just feel really cool to the touch. So like I said, there's so many great uses for these. So if you guys are looking for some new arm cooling bands, these are very easy to use, very easy to put on. They're super comfortable. I don't even really know they're there, so they're super lightweight. So definitely check out these arm cooling bands by Kemford. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Later.
All right, guys, so there you guys go. Multiple uses for that, whether it be covering up tattoos, working out, sun protection. Very simple. It comes with two of them for $7. Now the cooling on them it's weird, like very, very weird. The reason I say that is because whenever you put them on, in like 30 seconds, your arm almost feels cold, like tingly cold in a way. It's wild. But yeah, definitely check those out. The next product we're going to look at is this CareTouch Platinum Black. This CareTouch blood pressure monitor. I'm actually gonna go grab that real quick. So I'm gonna switch over to the 3D printer cam, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I am back. So we have, we currently have a new follower, Monica Sharkey. Welcome to the stream. Monica, how are you doing today, my friend? Thank you so much for following. We do a gift card giveaway every 10 followers on this stream. We need 3 more followers. That's all we need. 3 more followers to do another gift card giveaway. So if you guys want a chance to win a gift card, all you got to do is hit that follow button, and then you're going to go to this link right here that I'm going to share in the chat. It's www.dragonblogger.com/enter-live. Get signed up there, and then you're going to type in the chat, Holly Jolly Nerdy Christmas. Holly Jolly Nerdy Christmas. But while we're waiting for those next few followers, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the other products that we have in the carousel. So this is a portable blood pressure monitoring machine. So let's take a look at this real quick. I'm going to switch to the overhead cam so you guys can see this a little bit better. So you guys can see you have an LCD display. The elastic on this, you kind of have one of those like those snap things. You guys remember the snap things that you could kind of snap over your wrist? Using this, it's very simple. It is rechargeable, I believe, or it actually might take I don't remember what kind of battery it takes. Okay, so this is going to take 2 AAA batteries. It does come with a really nice little carrying case too, which I'll show you guys here shortly. Let me remember how to get this back in here. Boom, just like that. Has a nice little carrying case. And we'll try it out. Now, I don't know what my blood pressure is going to be. So if it's bad, somebody let me know. If it's bad, somebody let me know. So we're going to go ahead and just turn it on. Let me relax for a second. Battery's almost dead on it, unfortunately. But I got batteries behind me if in case it dies. Alright, so it's just kind of doing its thing right now. See how long it takes. We've been going about 20 seconds or so. I feel like that's pretty high, right? There's no way that's my blood pressure. 157 over 86? I'm not doing anything. Orange. Does tobacco... Okay, this is going to sound weird, but does tobacco increase your blood pressure? Somebody let me know. Does tobacco increase your blood pressure? Let's try it again. Oh, low battery. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I have chewing tobacco in right now, so maybe that's why. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Don't forget, chat, every 10 followers, we do a $5 Amazon gift card. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button if you're brand new here. Make sure you guys are hitting that follow button if you're brand new here. Let's try it out again this time. Fish bait. All right. The proof is in the pudding. Just like Chris Pratt from Avengers. If this is over 150 again, I'm going to commit. I'm going to commit. I'm going to get a Bowflex. Oh yeah, it's working way quicker too now that the batteries are better. 145 over 89. See, I don't know what that means. Yeah, very simple though. I mean, this is going to be really good for those of you guys. So diabetics. Very simple little product so you guys can keep monitoring your blood pressure. Yeah, very nice. Check that out from CareTouch. Now, do you guys have achy breaky? Achy breaky. I might just have high blood pressure too. I mean, that could just be a thing. I don't eat that good, so. I got the Quinair Shiatsu foot massager. So if you guys have achy feet, achy little tootsie wootsy footsies, check this out.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Quinair Shiatsu foot massager. So you guys can see right here that this is the entire unit. Whenever you unbox this, the only thing that's going to come with this is the main unit itself and the charging cable, as well as an instruction manual, but you won't really need that. I'm going to show you guys how to use everything in today's video. Taking a look at the design of it, you guys can see it is this nice kind of like ice white gloss color, which looks really nice. On the bottom, it is going to have some rubber footings, just so whenever you're using this like on a hardwood surface like I'm about to show you guys, it's not going to slide around. You guys can see right up here on top that you have your control panel, so you're going to have your kneading pattern, your mode, the heat, and the air intensity. You're going to have your power button as well. And then if things go wrong or it just starts to hurt and you can't figure out the top panel real quick, you have a little deflate button that will automatically deflate the air circulation or the air compression that's inside of this. So I have a size 10.5 foot and my foot just basically barely fits. Now it does fast. We're going to go ahead and go back to slow. You have low, middle, and high for the air pressure around your feet. You're going to have different modes right here, and you can also change the heat setting. So now one of the cool things about this is if you only want the compression, you're able to do that. This thing feels honestly really good on your feet. So if you guys have sore feet at the end of the day, you guys work out, run a lot, I definitely think you guys need to check this out. Quinair makes great products. So like I said, if you guys have been looking for...
So there you guys have it. So I just looked it up too. Apparently my medicine for ADHD, Adderall, can increase blood pressure. Yikes. Yikes. Moving on in the carousel. This is a great quiff miff. Moving on to the carousel. This is a great Christmas gift for pet owners. This is the iPetty automatic Wi-Fi pet feeder. You can set this up to automatically feed your pets throughout the day. You can set up the portion sizes, exactly what time it feeds them. It's really good for cats, I found. My dogs, it works well. You just got to make sure that the food you use isn't like the food chunks isn't too large. Otherwise, it won't really fit through like the dispenser. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year.
Dragon Blogger Nate here. These little knobs, or just so it actually has room.
So setting this up is really simple. When you unbox it, it's going to have multiple levels of... It has two different height stands on it. So if you guys need it to sit a little bit lower or a little bit higher, you can do that. Setting this up in the app is very simple. You guys can see that right there. I had it set up to feed at 7 o'clock and I don't know why 10:10 p.m. but 7 in the morning, 4 portions, and then 7 and then at 10 at night, 4 portions. So whenever you set it up that way, it'll automatically feed, and you can set as many schedules as you want too.
As many as you want, so you're not going.
Now you can also go in the app regardless of where you're at. So you could be across the world, literally. As long as you have internet connection, you can automatically feed up to 12 portions. So whenever you click feed through the app, it'll automatically feed them. And it has 2 bowls on it as well. And these are stainless steel bowls that come with it. 2 bowls, so it kind of spreads out a little bit evenly. I did notice, and I don't know if it was the type of food I was using or if like where I had it was unlevel, but I did notice more food tends to go in the left side of the pet feeder. So yeah, definitely check that out. Very simple product, $100. Let me see if there's any clickable coupons on it. Yeah, there's a $20 off coupon, so you guys can actually pick this up for $80 today. Victoria, the baby is sleeping good some nights. She fights it really, 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 really bad until like 2 a.m. most nights, sometimes longer, sometimes a little bit shorter. But once she finally lets herself go to sleep, because she won't be hungry, she's just, I don't know, stubborn, I guess. Once she finally lets herself go to sleep, she'll sleep for hours straight. It's just like she'll wake up and realize that she's not being held by her mom, and then she'll just start screaming. But she's also not even a month old yet, so I guess it's just kind of normal. But yeah, overall, she's doing pretty good. She does good at napping and stuff like that throughout the day, so the nights aren't terrible, but it's really hit or miss. Some nights she falls asleep and stays asleep. Some nights she just, every 30 minutes she's crying or something like that. But we're gonna move on and take a look at this this Kufandi Hawaiian shirt set. You guys saw it already live on the stream. Now it's not uploaded to Amazon yet, so I'm just gonna play my local video for it. You guys saw me wear this, and I'm telling you, if you guys like Hawaiian shirts, you have to check these out. So give me 1 second. Remember, you have to let her learn how to soothe herself, or you will never have free time. Yeah, so my wife, that's what she's been doing, is just kind of letting her cry and just kind of letting her try to figure it out and fall asleep on her own is one thing that she's been doing here lately. She did it last night, and I'll tell you what, Sailor was pissed that she was not immediately picking her up and soothing her. Eventually, after like 15 minutes of crying, my wife picked her up to try to help her. Yeah, it was rough. Last night was rough. Luckily for me, I am a night owl. I stay up late, so it wasn't that bad. We're gonna skip this product for now because I'm having trouble getting it loaded up, and we're gonna look at this Cozy Bay cotton quilted gray comforter. Don't forget, chat, we only need 3 new followers. 3 new followers to do another Amazon gift card. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. We're almost at the end of the stream. So what we're going to be talking about today is the Cozy Bay cotton quilted gray comforter. There are some key features you could say that I could show you about this comforter. So I'm going to kind of unfold it. This is a queen size mattress with real down feathers in it. So one thing that I kind of wanted to get out of the way, I don't want to kind of sugarcoat it, is if you look at the photo, it looks like it might plump up, or your expectations of how big it unfolds, because it does come vacuum sealed. It doesn't plump up as much as the photo maybe makes it out to seem, but that might also just be me. As you guys can see here, I'm trying to show you guys a comforter in a game room right now. It's got this quilted design. This is a gray color. I'm going to kind of step back, guys. My voice might sound a little faint. I'm just going to kind of show you guys. Ow, I just ran over my toe. What this looks like completely unfolded. So as you guys can see here, it's kind of got this quilted design to it, and you can feel the feathers in it. They didn't pack it too tight, but honestly, I like it like that because it's going to be more lightweight in the summer, but also still comfortable. It's super, super soft on the outside. I mean, like this fabric is, I don't know what like the ply count is, but this fabric definitely feels super, 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 super soft. Definitely awesome. It's all right, and there you guys go. Very comfortable comforter set right there for you guys. We're gonna go back and we're gonna take a look at this Kufandi Hawaiian shirt set. Maybe my computer is. I feel like we have dogs, and I never had like too many issues with dog hair. It just, I mean, it doesn't have like the type of material that like its dog hair is gonna like stick to super hardcore, so you don't really have to worry about that. I can't get this video up for you guys, so we might have to skip this. We're gonna look at this Infino inflatable tummy time mat next, and then we have 2 more products in the stream, so we have just a few more minutes before I cut the stream. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. We just need 3 more followers to do a gift card giveaway. And Joanna, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
Yo, what's going on, all of my fellow parents out? Well, I don't really know if I can say fellow parents because at the time of filming this video, my baby is due in 1 to 2 weeks, really whenever she wants to come out. But today we're going to be talking about this Infino baby tummy time mat. So you guys can see that right here, it has all of the cute baby decorations, and you guys have to forgive me if I'm talking about this and it just doesn't sound right. This is my first time having a baby. You guys gotta cut me some slack. So what this is going to be really good for is whenever they start to get older, obviously not when they're brand new, newborn, fresh out. This is going to be good for developing their not necessarily fine motor skills, but hand-eye coordination. This is going to be something that's going to force them to strengthen some of their muscles in their body. So you guys can see that right here I have this filled up with water. Whenever you do this, you want to fill it up with more water. I just fill it up a little bit just because it's going to be a long time before she actually is going to be using this. So you fill this up with water, and you guys can see that you have all of the different little sea life in here. And this is good for their hand-eye coordination, like I said before, because what they're going to try to do is they're going to try to come through here like a cat and just touch every one of them, developing their hand-eye coordination, like I said before. And then the outside, you are just going to blow this up with your air from your body. Very simple. So this is going to be something that's really nice for all new parents. If you guys have kids that are very active or babies that are very active, this is going to be something that's really nice for them. It's good for their development, and it's also pretty cute too. So I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Thanks for checking out this Infino.
And there you guys have it. So the next product that we're going to take a look at after that is going to be this cheetah blanket throw. Or this cheetah throw blanket, I guess, is a better way to say that. What's up, Boston B? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, this is a very simple product. There's not a lot to be said about this. This is just exactly what I said. This is a super, super soft cheetah throw blanket. So just kind of taking a look at it right here. I'll go to the overhead cam. You guys can see you have that really nice design on it too. Now, the colors are a little bit off to me. I'm not going to lie. I don't really know what the blue is about. It's not an issue, but like the blue on the inside and the colors here, while I do wish they were a little bit darker to give more of that cheetah vibe, it's not an issue at all. It's not, and it's also not like a super large blanket either. If I kind of open this up right here, you guys can see that right there. I mean, this is going to be good to like cuddle up with and just kind of hang out. This is, I mean, I know all of these throw blankets, you know, the ones that you get at Christmas time and all that, they're always like really soft. I don't know what they did with this one, but this one is like really, really, really soft. I can't explain it. I don't know if they use a different type of like material to make it. But if you guys like cheetahs and you guys like blankets, my wife likes cheetahs and she likes cheetah print and she likes blankets. Definitely check this out. Very simple. $10 for it. Great deal. Now we have one more product in the carousel, which we're going to do kind of like a live unboxing. We have this Putzka Montessori busy board. Putzka Montessori busy board. Have to go, dog wants some loving. Yeah, I'm going to go give my dog some loving after this. So check this out, my friends. So what this is good for is this is going to be good for your child's development, basically. And I'm going to show you guys why when I open this up. So if I'm trying to do this. Oh, that is cute. Look at this, chat. That is so cute. So you have like little ties right here. So if they want to focus on like tying stuff up, they can do that. This is going to help with not necessarily like hand-eye coordination, but fine motor skills. So this is really going to be something to kind of like help your kids stay proactive in developing. So really good for like toddlers, young babies, or like, you know, older babies, I guess, you know, like 1.5, 2 years old. So they can sit here and they can practice tying with this. So very simple, very nice too. So you have that right there. That's pretty dang cool. I like that a lot. Good for young, yeah. What is Velcro? I don't know. Let's tie this up real quick. Look, everyone in chat now has an icon. Has Rover been doing this? Rover, you've been making these icons, right? Over here you have these little ropes, so they can practice kind of putting... Like I said, this is going to be really good for fine motor skills. You know, working with their hands, moving their hands, figuring stuff out. So you have 2 ropes on either side. You have buttons right here, which is pretty cool. Now the buttons, I don't really think that these are supposed to... I don't think they're supposed to practice this because this is... Oh, no, they are. I guess they are. They can practice getting a button on just like this. It's really hard, though. That's a tough button. You can write their name on it. You got the little teddy bear. Now, the Velcro right here is to open this up right here. So now on the inside, you're going to have even more stuff. So they have this little guy right here that they can just kind of put the... They put the stars, move them around. Again, really good for developing their hand skills. Just straight up Velcro right here. Just straight up Velcro. You have 1, 2, 3 in this little pocket. On the inside of the pocket, we're going to have some... Let's see. Hold on. Oh, some little Velcro stickers. So they're going to be able to practice counting with this. They're going to be able to practice counting with this so they can... put down Velcro just like this. 1 through 10. So that's pretty cool. Go ahead and place these back in here as best as I can. Has a little button too, so they can practice using a... Well, apparently this is not just for babies. Right here, this is really nice. So this is also really good for like people that... Like kids, if they fidget a lot. They fidget a lot, you can just, they can sit here and kind of like push these bubbles in. Kind of satisfying. Soothes my ADHD. But all of these also have numbers on it. It might be hard for you guys to see, but on these, they have numbers. So you could sit there and work with your kids and tell them to push 0. So they can push 0. Tell them to push 6. They can push 6 just like that. So that's pretty cool. And it's tied off right here as well. But if you want to remove it, it has a button. So if they let's say they just like this a lot, you can take this off. You have a little knob right here. Oh, okay. So that's to practice putting on bottle caps. Check that out. That's really neat. That's really neat. They can practice putting on bottle caps. Different types of, so they can learn like jacket drawstrings right here. So this is just to practice that. So pretty cool there. Different types of buckles. So they can practice, you know, the standard, the little circle buckle. And then when they develop, they can also, you can have them practice with this as well. Because what this is going to do is allow them to practice. Oh, I got to take it out first. There you go. Practice this type of strap or buckle. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is, I see how this is going to be beneficial for, you know, young kids development, babies and toddlers. This is going to be really beneficial for them, chat. So if you guys have new babies, you guys might want to look into getting this. $20. That's a different I mean, that's a really good price for everything that this has, especially the benefits that they're going to get from this. And then over here you have a bunch of different buttons that they can kind of practice, you know, putting this around right here. These little like kind of elastic straps, they can practice putting them over. And you know what my favorite thing about this is? All of these pieces aren't individual, so you're not going to have, you know, a normal children's mess everywhere. You're not going to have that mess everywhere because this isn't like a bunch of pieces that go everywhere and scatter all over the ground so you can keep your house clean. And then look at that on the back. On the back you have a zipper with stuff on the inside. Look at that. Look, that's so dang cute. You can actually set this up to where they can just kind of carry it with them. That's so cute. Well, I'm entertained. I'm entertained because I'm just picturing Sailor playing with this. I'm entertained because of the quality and like how much this thing has. You know? Yeah, I like how it folds up and everything is just, there's a spot for everything. So there's not going to be a bunch of loose stuff everywhere. Now this is pretty sweet as well. They can sit here and kind of play a little maze game. So you want to get like all of the yellow to the yellow, so they can sit here and just kind of push on it like this. Yeah, this is going to be really beneficial. I think kids will think this is fun. And my favorite thing is that it just folds up. I think that's awesome. The fact that it folds up and it just has all of this in one. All of this in just one little binder like thing. I mean, that is freaking cool. Yeah. I didn't have anything like this when I was a kid. That's nice. You guys definitely have to pick this up. This is a great gift. A great gift. Super, super cute. But that is going to be it for the stream today, chat. We took a look at a lot, and I mean a lot of awesome products today. Oh, wait, hold on. Check this out. I just realized this. All of these pieces, you're supposed to push these out of the box and you can create your own little bear. Ah, okay, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, this is going to be really beneficial for my daughter's development whenever, when she's, a couple years old and a year and a half, starting to walk, talk, and do all of that type of stuff. This is going to be really cool for her. I'm excited I have this. So big shout out to Montessori. Wait, there's more. So I'm actually going to try to keep this nice and well kept. So, I mean, we're still a while away from her using this, but if I keep it in good condition, it's going to be really nice for her. Nate is going to have all her toys worn out before she gets to play with them. She has a lot already. She does have a lot. We have one more thing printing, but that's going to be it for the stream. Does anyone think it's odd to put wrapped presents under the tree? No, I think it's awesome. I think it's part of the Christmas essence when you wake up on Christmas morning and there's presents under the tree and it's magical, Can anyone guess what this is? Can anyone guess what's printing? Close. Dragon Blogger. Close, Justin. Close. You're very, very close. Clifford the dog. Nope, that's further away. Charmander. There we go. Nelson is right. Nelson is right. But listen, chat, that's going to be it for me today. We did a solid, no, wait. Oh, I started at 12:30. We did a solid 4.5 hour stream. Unfortunately, I couldn't show you guys one of the products. The video's not uploaded and my computer won't let me access the file, which is the Kufandi men's flower shirt Hawaiian set, which I might wear it tomorrow. Yeah, I can't access the file. Windows File Explorer crashes whenever I try to load it, and it's not uploaded yet. So, and it's in the washer. So, yeah. Follower count. We'll do one more follower count. Yeah, we probably should before the end of the stream. The romper. Yeah, sure. The romper. Oh, Justin, you want to? The vid's live now. You can show it. 11,253. That means we still need 3 more followers. But it looks like... Okay, I have the video for this Hawaiian shirt set. So if we can get 1 more follower, If we can get one more follower within the length of, or 3 more followers, sorry, within the length of this video, we're going to do another gift card giveaway. And here we go. Cool. Thanks, Justin. I just didn't see it in the I didn't see it in this sheet, so I figured it was one of the videos that, you know, we're having trouble getting uploaded. Nate, did you guys release the $200 giveaway? It should be up, yeah. This should be up. Yo, what's going on, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm talking to you guys about the most comfortable I've ever been in my life, in my existence. This is the Kufandi Mint Hawaiian shirt set. So you guys can see right here, this thing looks incredible. So this isn't only going to come with the Hawaiian shirt, which is very comfortable, by the way. This is also going to come with the matching shorts. This is going to be great for those of you guys that like to be able to lounge out in the summertime, springtime. It's actually winter at the time of shooting this video, and I think this thing is so comfortable. I've been wearing it for like a day now. It's ridiculous how comfortable this is. So, Rising Sun. There's nothing that anyone could ever tell me about. There is nothing that anyone could ever tell me about Hawaiian shirts. This immediately became my favorite one because it has the matching shorts. So taking a look at the overall design, you guys can see just how nice this looks. Now, they do have multiple designs available, but this one is my favorite. So this is very lightweight, breathable material that I think you guys are going to find so comfortable. And I love the fact that it just kind of all blends. Oh no, I'm not kidding. I know a lot of people talk about like Hawaiian shirts and stuff like that, and a lot of people think they're corny. If you don't wear Hawaiian shirts, then I don't think you're gonna they're so comfortable. They're so lightweight. I'm about comfort, not impressing people. I'm about being comfortable. Blends together so you guys can have the perfect amount of holiday drip. Now, if you guys do really enjoy Hawaiian shirts, all jokes aside, this one is so comfortable. I have a ton of Hawaiian shirts in my closet right over there, and I honestly think this is one of my favorite that I've ever tried. So if I step back, I actually have this in an extra large. So I do wear size extra large, and while this does fit a little bit short, it's not as long as I would like. Overall, the appearance of it is very nice. It does a really good job with all of the designs on this, just kind of making you seem a little bit more slim, and it's honestly kind of slim fit. Now, with Hawaiian shirts in the past that I've tested, I have run into the issue where whenever I lift up my arms, it kind of gets snagged around here, so you kind of lose range on it. But with this one, as you guys can see, I don't have any issues. So if you guys are looking for a super comfortable men's Hawaiian shirt set, comes with the shirt and the shorts, definitely check these out from Kufandi. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Stay comfortable. See you later. So there you guys go. If you do like Hawaiian shirts, definitely pick up that set. Super lightweight, super comfortable. That's it for the stream. I did want to say one more thing to Justin. The craziest thing about this 3D printer is the fact that it has been running from the EcoFlow Delta Max. From the EcoFlow Delta Max the entire stream, basically. I think oh yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice. But yeah, this has been running from the Delta Max the entire time, which is wild to me. Hey, so you're looking for Nate. Pick it up in another color. I like that color scheme a lot. I really do. Gives me real Hawaii vibes. Hawaii. All right, chat. That's going to be it for the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Central. We have some other products that that showed up today. Or we had new products that showed up today. Such as the, maybe we can include these in the stream tomorrow. We had some new products show up. Let me see real quick. What else was it? What else was it? I think that's really it. We got the Tribit Aqua Ease. The Tribit Aqua Ease Bluetooth speaker. The Tribit Stormbox Micro. We can try these out tomorrow live on stream. Unbox them. Let me see. We got this thing that hurts my head. This Deadheads Unite Grateful Dead Mystical Puzzle Cube. That thing hurts my head. That is wild. Let me see if there's anything else that we can talk about tomorrow. I don't know. We're going to 3D print again tomorrow. But other than that, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm going to hop off here. Our family is in town for Christmas this week. Everyone's over at the in-laws right now, hanging out. So I think I'm going to go hang out with them for a little bit, come back here, and yeah. So other than that, appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We didn't quite hit the 10 follower mark again. But other than that, appreciate you guys hanging out. Don't forget to be weird. Later.